Hello everyone! Happy Sunday. We return now to Cold Steel 3, and I've got a new deck, so let's, and hopefully not being as distracted with the stream health, so we can try to, take on Monk again. I challenge you, Monk, to a Vantage Masters duel! And I've got a new deck here, so let's try this.
Let's start.
Alrighty. These are pretty expensive up front, but, sure. Already got a Blitz going here, okay. Oh, well, hello. wrong one, but... That's the one that nukes a row, I think. Yeah, deals 2 damage to a row of enemies. Yeah, that one... Surprising didn't, because you can just immediately play that. That. Damn.
That was fun. Let's start.
I actually did beat him and saved it, so if I just get in a rut and can't beat him, I'll just load the save and we'll move on. God damn it. Somehow I really have difficulty parsing which card I'm targeting, and I keep making that same mistake. That's, not great. You think I wouldn't have that problem, because even without the highlight, the card is clearly on the right side of the screen, but somehow I just never see it. Hey, I need to read that card more carefully. It didn't do anything. Or didn't do what I was expecting it to do. I thought that was a plus HP. Maybe it's only to a max or something. And that was a bad move because that card could have broken a seal. You know, when I created my new deck, I beat Monk on my first try. Oh, hey, look, a seal removal. That's nice. Yep. Yeah, apparently that's the case. Jared says it doesn't give health, it restores it, and I did not pick up on that distinction, so I wasted the card. Oh well. Oh, yeah, it does. That's on me. That's not the game being unclear. That's just me not paying close enough attention. I had an unseal. Okay. Yeah, this one's a loser. Probably should move to the back, but that one I think can still strike, so it wouldn't matter. Yeah, he's just getting everything out on the board here, and I'm just really struggling. Yeah, there we go. Yeah.
That was fun. Let's start.
It's the first time in oh, I've got 2 walls now. Haven't even seen those cards in the first 2 plays. Pardon me. can't hit, so... Well, it's not that I have no utility, unless you're referring to something that I'm not thinking of. It's just that none of them came out. Now, I've got wall, I've got seal clear. That, like, yep, like this one can clear seal, but... let's see. That doesn't work. You out of there. You out of the way. Damage. You. Okay. Should be fine. No good utility. I don't know if I don't have it in my deck or if it's just too early in the game, I haven't seen it yet, but... Restores 3 HP to target. Okay, it doesn't add 3 HP, just restores it, so... Alright. Okay, you. Out of my way, please. Don't touch.
Just what I'd expect.
There we go. Uptide. Uptide cards. Da 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 da. Now let's see what these are. Yes. Okay. Yes. Cards. Uptide. Oh, it is a magic card. Okay, Uptide. Support magic with the power of water, said to contain the essence of a natial that could manipulate gravity. All water attribute cards gain HP and attack. Pardon me. And then the enemy's Earth, Fire, and Heaven attribute cards each take 1 damage. Huh. That's a bit of a buff. I mean, even if I don't have any water attribute cards, it's nice to just, if they have a bunch of fire, earth, or stuff, just... I mean, it's only 1 damage, but that can help, help clear. Alright. Okay, now we are done for the day. What do we need to do? Go back to the dorm room. Take a nap and go to Crossbell. Whee! Lol. Panzer sold... Oh, we've got Panzer sold at training. Okay, sure. Panzer sold at training, then Crossbell. I should head back to my room. Yes, indeed. We're gonna listen to Misty on the radio. Woo, Ellipsis, what a day. I beat Monk first try. Our next field exercises are in Crossbell, Ellipsis, and we'll need to look after a VIP inspection team on top of that. I bet all the citizens of Crossbell will be very happy to talk to us. Wendy's probably gonna chase us out of Gen 10 with a friggin' wrench. Get out of my store! I will brain pan you! Randy acted like it was no big deal, but Ellipsis, I need to tell Yuna about it tomorrow, Ellipsis. It's 9 p.m., Ellipsis. Abba and Time will be on soon. I should call Machias and tell him about the field exercises. Oh, it's starting Ellipsis. Guess the intelligence division hasn't been able to catch her yet.
Good evening, dear listeners. It's 9 p.m. on May 14th, and you are tuned in to Radio Trista. It's about that time again. Time for Abin time, that is. The Lino flowers have been scattered to the winds, and the weather has been just right these past few days. This is the time of year where many people start their new lives. But with a new life comes some wistfulness for the past. When I start feeling like that, I find a little weekend trip is the best way to shake things up. Celtic and Jirai will always hold a special place in my heart for their unrivaled shopping options. But the place I'd like to talk about today is Crossbell City. Things were a bit rough there for a while, but it's in much better shape now. In fact, as of last year, it's the top travel spot for domestic vacations.
Apparently there's a train going straight to Michelin now.
Not only are they famous for their cutting-edge technology, but who doesn't love Mishy, the adorable mascot of Michelin Wonderland? I, for one, have a huge weakness for Mishy souvenirs. I've collected way too many as is, yet I still catch myself pining for them in gift shops. I hear Crossbell's department stores even have entire shops dedicated to Mishy. Oh, I'd just love to visit sometime. My wallet, on the other hand. Anyway, next up, we have some letters to read. The Princess is an Angel writes to us from Heimdall.
After the radio program was over, Reen contacted Machias Ellipsis. They talked about Abba and Time, Misty's reappearance, and the upcoming field exercises.
I have to say, Misty still got it. Ah, she's so elegant,
Ooh,
yet
baby,
with just
she's
the right
got it.
touch of playfulness. Almost makes me forget she's an immensely powerful witch.
Haha, I hear you. She's the same as ever Ellipsis. But yeah, Crossbell City, huh? The timing's too good to be true. Not to mention, you'll be there for your business trip, too.
Looks like my info proved accurate. Though we'll be there at around the same time as the inspection team, we'll be doing our own inspections separate from them. Now, I'm sure we'll both be up to our ears in work, but would you be able to make some time to meet up?
Yeah, of course. Let's keep each other posted. Oh, and by the way, Ellipsis, you don't happen to know who will be on the inspection team, do ya?
Well, due to the nature of our work, the government doesn't really go out of its way to send us info like that. I've got a few guesses, but I'll hold off on speculation for now.
Yes, I never speculate.
About the Crown Prince. His transformation is popular water cooler conversation here in Heimdall, but I'm surprised to hear he tried to pull you out of the branch campus.
I'm starting to feel like I was a little too harsh with him. I'd like to talk with him again if I get the chance. He's just obsessed with me. It's hard being the protagonist of an anime. Proceed. The next day. There's Pablo. Nod, nod. I'll tie its shoes. Mint, don't fall off. Military finance is really coming together. Toe and the old man's guidance must be pretty helpful. Well, they're both extraordinary people, though I heard the professor doesn't really do anything. The students must be doing their best. I'm sure they'll do better than last time. Yeah, Ellipsis, the training here is really going to show during emergencies. Let's do our best with our respective classes, too. Yeah, Ellipsis. Alright, my class versus your class, Randy. We have 3, right? My 3 against your... I don't know how many you have in your class. I also don't know how many Panzer Soldats we actually have to do a big team-on-team battle, but... Oh yeah, sorry to change the subject, but I heard a lot happened. Yeah, Ellipsis. I feel like I could have tried harder to decline, but Ellipsis... must be hard being popular. So, Ellipsis, that's the Prince of Erebonia, huh? Compared to Prince Oliver, he seems a little, less friendly. Yeah, Ellipsis, I'd say the younger brother seems to be more regal. Randy, have you met Prince Oliver too? Yeah, 2 years ago at the big trade conference. He's really something else. Let me guess, he made a dramatic entrance and started strumming that lute of his? Yep, showed up all of a sudden on a rooftop in the slums and started serenading us. Then Jingo pitched him off the roof. Game? What are we... Okay. Wayne, pay attention when you shift your center of gravity. If you're able to pivot instantly, you can evade attacks like the Panzerfaust from before. Understood. Maya, your strength is in outranging your opponent. Sniping, support, movement. Always keep the spacing from your opponent in mind and be prepared to move at a moment's notice. In other words, your big-ass gun is not a close-range weapon. Stop hitting people with your gun. Stand back and shoot them with it. Yes, sir. Ellipsis. Are you still hung up on what happened yesterday? I don't even remember what happened yesterday. Are you conflicted about the prince's offer? Oh. No, Ellipsis, it's not even something I can consider. Still, he is someone I was prepared to risk my life to protect. Dodged a bullet on that one. Maybe literally. I keep wondering whether my decision to withdraw from the main campus was the right one. I see Ellipsis. Ellipsis. Jeez, so pushy. Ellipsis, that was way too sudden. I'll call the principal! That sound, Ellipsis. Panzer Soldats, Ellipsis? What? But the only Panzer Soldats besides the ones here are Ellipsis! Did he ride Valimar? Oh, what the hell is that? Wah? Drakens? No, Ellipsis. Those are Spiegels. They're more advanced models than the mass-produced ones. Elite Panzer Soldat Spiegel S. Spiegels. Oh, Ellipsis? They've got the Thor's emblem on them. Yes, but that design is... Where exactly in the hangar was he hiding those? You three, stop there! Where did you come from? Seems like you showed up via freight train, Ellipsis. We're gonna need your names and affiliation.
Oh, but of course. I am Cedric from Thor's Military Academy's main campus, and these are my 2 classmates.
I am Pratt Prime.
We've come to participate in your Panzer Soldat training exercises.
Ellipsis. Seriously? Again, you were just here yesterday. Your Highness, why on earth Ellipsis? As I said, I will hear your decision. I would also like for you and Reen to bear witness to my current skills. What, Ellipsis? Prepare 3 machines. Let's call this a friendly sparring match between the main campus and the branch campus. Our opponent shall be Class 7. Whoa there, Your Highness, don't be redonkulous. There are procedures we gotta go through for this kind of stuff. And we don't have the authority to approve this match. The best we can do is instruct you while you train. Interesting. I'll allow it. Be ever vigilant, as though the world is a battlefield, just like love. I'm sure this will prove an invigorating match for all involved. Show me a spectacular battle. Oh, no, Ellipsis. If the higher-ups find out about this, Ellipsis... Let's go, Kurt. You're not gonna back down after hearing all that, right? Ellipsis. Oh, of course not. Wasn't even thinking about it. I would be honored to accept this challenge. I'll be the 3rd combatant. Being the other person in Class 7 and all. Hey, don't you dare hog all the fun for yourselves. Ash, you're not in Class 7 yet. Out of the way, little bunny. I'll be the 3rd. Instructor Randolph, I'm borrowing Hector again. Ash, Ellipsis. Little bunny, Ellipsis. No, whatever. Go ahead. I don't care who these guys are. We're gonna put them in their place. I don't know what the heck is happening anymore, Ellipsis. And we just need to be careful to not let any accidents happen. I mean, as long as none of the students die, it's probably fine.
So, show us what you've got.
Sure thing, stern boy. And, I don't know, milk toast woman? Oh,
We'll demonstrate how far above you the main campus is.
I should have guessed that. Just girl with glasses. Yeah, looking forward to it. It would appear they're among the most skilled students at the main campus ellipsis. And on top of that, they're in state-of-the-art spiegels. A little difference in performance doesn't mean jack when it comes to a real battle. We'll show these elitists how the branch campus kicks ass. We will now begin the Panzer Soldat mock battle between Thor's main campus and the Thor's branch campus. Pardon me, both sides will use practice weapons. No attacks to the cockpit will be permitted. Once a Soldat has been lightly damaged, it will be considered defeated. Now, let's just begin! Okay, Yuna has Altina, and no one else says anything. Alright, fine. I guess. I don't know. How come Ash doesn't get a parenthetical next to the Soldat name?
Show me what you can do.
About changing targets. You can change targets with L1 and R1.
My turn.
Oh, okay. Wait, what is that? I hope none of these are the cockpit.
There! It's mine!
All right!
Okay.
Let's go, everyone!
Oh, you've got commands. Fun.
I got this.
Do you, though?
It's down! It's mine!
Ha! Not good enough! Ha! Ha!
Yeah!
Let's go! Spirit!
It's my turn! Take it! Wide open! It's mine!
Not good enough! Ha! Ha!
My turn!
You're mine!
It's down!
Down with the monarchy!
Now. There! Yeah!
My turn. Spirit! Ha! Ha!
Take that!
Yeah, someone's got an AoE.
It's my turn! Our chance! It's mine! My
Ah,
turn.
broken. Yay.
Yeah!
My turn. It's down.
Little Ren is like, that's my soul dad.
My turn.
Alright, let's see.
I'll assist.
It's my turn! Yeah! Our chance! It's mine! I shall go. Yeah! Yeah!
Sure.
Well, hope you can tank.
It's down. It's mine. Impressive.
Alright, there's Cedric down.
Let's go. Ha!
Yeah! It's my turn! Take it! Our chance! Brave Rush!
Sure. Spirit!
There! Yeah! I shall go. I'll support you.
My turn. My turn. You're mine!
It's my turn! Take it! Our chance! It's mine! There! There!
Very well.
Not you.
Spirit!
Now.
Oops, wrong button.
Yeah!
I got this. You're mine!
Go.
All right! Our chance! It's mine! Yeah! Yeah!
My turn. It's down. Ragnar Impulse.
My turn. Yeah!
Here I go! Take this! Our chance! It's mine!
Very well. There! It's mine!
Yeah! Yeah!
Sure. You're mine!
My turn. Yeah!
Very well. I'll assist.
All right! Here you go! There! Ah! Yeah!
Sure. You're mine!
My turn.
Alright.
Yeah!
My turn. It's down. It's mine.
Impossible. It's my turn! Now. Yeah! Well, look at that.
Yay, we win. Down with the monarchy! The match is over. Finish him! Get right in there! Not sure what I'm implying by that, but beating the Crown Prince Ellipsis. He's the one who picked the fight. He can't complain how it turned out. Oh, yeah. Oh, my delicate little heart. We did it! Ha! Ellipsis guessed so Ellipsis. I suppose you are still a Vander, lesser though you may be, no matter how far you've fallen. The two of you weren't bad either, considering you're students of the branch campus. Ellipsis. What was that? Am I gonna have to slap a prince? Despite the way you look, you're a real piece of work, Ellipsis. Gert, I will accept defeat for today, but know this, I've become this strong a mere 2 months after enrolling. Me, the weak prince who could barely hold a sword. I've no doubt you're growing as well, but how strong will you be 2 months from now? That's Ellipsis. That's certainly not Amore. Don't slip, Your Highness.
A loss is a loss, so I'll withdraw for today.
Don't pull a mint up there.
And don't worry, I have no intention of disrupting your field exercises in Crossbell. But know this, I haven't given up on you yet, Instructor.
You will be mine. I will possess you, all of you, but not in a creepy way. Ellipsis.
Students and faculty of the branch campus, we bid you good day.
Bye, girl with glasses.
We fell a bit short today, but we won't lose next time. Prepare yourselves.
Bye, stern boy. One's got a personality trait, the other's got just a physical trait. This is Major Irving. Connect me to O2 sector troops. Why did we not receive notice of an incoming train carrying the Crown Prince? He became that strong, Ellipsis, in only 2 months? I mean, maybe he's been practicing for the last couple of years. He, outside of therapy. Field exercises at Crossbell. What was he talking about, Ellipsis? Hey, Ellipsis, so that's the Crown Prince, huh? He's one crazy little bastard. Sorry I couldn't convince the principal to stop it. Don't worry about it, that's just the way she is. Are our next field exercises going to be in Crossbell? Because I remember the last time you and I were there, we totally made friends. Yeah, Ellipsis, we were going to tell everyone this afternoon. I'm sure some of the students will be concerned. We'll need to take care to address their worries. Don't worry, they love us in Crossbell. Feel free to, walk the streets by yourselves. Talk to everybody. It'll be fine. I'm certain no one's gonna punch you in the face or spit on you or say mean things. It'll be fine.
Well, this is an interesting turn of events. Will he enter the game? And if so, will it be as a piece or as a player?
I wonder.
Who wrote the Book of Love? How many licks does it take to get to the Tootsie Roll center of a Tootsie Pop? Such are the questions.
It all may depend on whether or not he finds his place among the Chancellor's children.
Food for thought. That afternoon, the students were gathered in the tactical conference room, where they were presented with the next location for their field exercises. Didn't there used to be a table in here? Where did we put that giant-ass table? Did we throw it up against a wall? Yeah, they were also told that a VIP inspection team would be visiting Crossbell during their exercise as Ellipsis. The students were congratulated for their performance in Sutherland the month before. You know, none of them dying and all. In the event of an emergency, we will be called upon. This is your chance to show the world we are not some lesser appendage of the main campus. Like Kurt is a lesser Vander. Harumph, Ellipsis. Ellipsis. Kit. She knows where you sleep, Reen. She's gonna smother you in your sleep. You watch yourself, Reen.
Your rank has increased.
Hey, we're no longer F rank. Huzzah.
Here's your reward.
Dragon vision. That sounds cool. Dragons are cool.
I look forward to next time.
Alright, let's have 45 minutes of cutscenes. Well, thank goodness it's Friday. I do like all these plastic tote bins. Get on the train, Valimar. That Spiegel they had at the main campus sure was something, Ellipsis. Be nice if we could get our hands on one of those. Or the high-speed one Scarlet used, Ellipsis. Before I nearly killed her in it. I wonder how she's doing, by the way. I should check up on her. Before, you know, my sister or my girlfriend. Looks like everyone is getting the hang of things. Hey, she's not holding it upside down this time. Alright. I was worried about Kurt, but he seems to have picked it up quickly. The problem is... I guess I'll just have to watch from afar. What are her siblings' names? It's Nana and,
The land you'll be journeying to is a land of strife.
George. I don't know. Oh, what? Why all the strife, Principal Aurelia? What happened?
A place over which we've battled with Calvert for centuries.
Oh. What did Crossbell think about that?
A number of VIPs will be there as well. So the Imperial Army and the RMP will both be keeping a close eye on the country. But its bid for independence was only 2 years ago. So who knows what might happen on this trip.
That's not funny.
However, an unexpected crisis brings with it an opportunity for growth. Carry out your duties as though they were the will of Adios. And should the unexpected happen, fight with all your strength. I eagerly await seeing how this experience will shape each of you. So go, and return triumphant.
It is implied, don't die.
Yes, ma'am!
Looks really bad on me. Your death reflects badly on me, so please don't do that.
Good luck, everyone!
I'll try not to blow anything up while you're gone.
Do come back safely.
Do come back. Don't be like Shane. Come back.
Be sure to bring back thorough reports.
And souvenirs from Michelin Wonderland. Oh, there's no yellow line to stay behind. How many students have fallen on the tracks and got hit by a train? I wonder how Keldic's doing after a year and a half. I'm sure it's been rebuilt. And it looks like they're most... it looks like Randy's got his upside down, but everyone else seems to be doing okay with the paper prop. Our arrival at Crossbell Station is planned for 5 a.m. tomorrow morning, which is usually when the a.m. is. Once we've loaded on our supplies, we will proceed to the field exercise grounds and begin our 3 days of exercises. It'll consist of jumping jacks and burpees and stuff. By the way, Instructor Orlando, I'm sure you understand, but... Yeah, I know. Ellipsis? What's going on? I may as well inform you now. Instructor Randolph Orlando has been dispatched to the branch campus from the Crossbell Military Police Division of the Imperial Army. He will, of course, know many people in Crossbell, but if he becomes distracted by that, it may negatively impact our field exercises. Because of that, we will have him remain at camp and refrain from entering the city ellipses. What about Yuna? This may be an informal order, but it still comes from the government. That's ridiculous! Unlike my cat ears. Well, that's just unfair. Now, calm down, guys. To be honest, I came to the branch campus because a certain someone asked me to. I wasn't planning on going back to Crossbell until things had cooled down. But it's only natural they'd keep me where they can see me, given the current situation. Randy Ellipsis. Well, if I'm remembering the timeline, I think, Crossbell, this occupation gets resolved about 6 months from now, so... Because I think the ending of Azure said 2 years of occupation, and it's been about 1.5 years, so... Ellipsis! Hey, come on, don't give me them faces. It's only been 3 months since I've been away. It's way too soon to have a tearful reunion with my pals, you know? Besides, they can come to me, unlike a certain someone I could name, Ellipsis. Randy, Ellipsis. Hey, Ellipsis. I almost got killed the last time I was there. Along with a bunch of other people? Because of someone who I considered a friend? I plan to request leave for you to go into the city on the final day at least. Of course, if we have a task then, that will take precedence. I'm sorry, but I appreciate your understanding this time. Got it. Thanks for thinking of me, though. Think of me fondly. Think of me fondly. When I say goodbye. Yeah. Rain, Toa, don't worry your pretty little heads about me. Also, don't let any of the students know, especially Uni. Understood. Please let me know if you'd like to use the communication network. Play some pom-pom party at least. Surely that will be allowed, right, Major? Yes, that should be fine. Randy is totally going to sneak into the city and go straight to the casino. Let's get ourselves back on topic, though. Reason we're having this bout of field exercises is so we can play backup for the inspection team. Yeah, in fact, why not make that a prediction? We're going to go into the casino and find Randy there. And he'll be like, you didn't see me! Back on topic, though. Reason we're having this bout of field exercises is so we can play backup for the inspection team, yeah? Yes, we will have both combat tactics and military finance perform their exercises while being prepared to respond in case of emergency. Special Ops will perform the same tasks as before, scout the area, and fulfill local requests. Understood. Will there be an early morning briefing this time, too? Correct. Once we've set up camp, gather your students. If there are no further questions, we will end today's briefing. Each of you, rest well tonight. Dismissed! Let's see, I think I predicted that we'd be setting up camp like in the marshlands near Michelin, because the train goes south through, St. Ursula's now. Seems like a decent place. We all knew things would be different after the annexation, but it seems like there really is a lot going on. Yeah, Ellipsis, I need to prepare myself mentally for a lot of dirty looks and expectorations in my direction. This will be my first time back to Crossbell in a year, Ellipsis. I wonder how much has changed since it was first occupied. First occupied. By whom, Reen? Who occupied it? Just out of curiosity there. As someone involved with it, I need... Okay, there you go. That's a good boy. I need to be sure I don't look away. When I piddle on the floor, I rub my own nose in it. It's the responsible thing to do. I see Ellipsis. Of course, it's better to just not piddle on the floor. I visited a few times over the past year for my NGO work, and I feel like it's recovered a lot, economically speaking. I have a really annoying cut on the side of my finger, on the knuckle. I'm not sure how the hell I did that, but man, I keep bumping it and it really hurts. But I think it's important you see for yourself what things are like. Along with Kurt, Altina, Ellipsis, and Yuna. Of course. We'll arrive early tomorrow morning, Ellipsis. Lights out is in a couple hours. Which gives me time to talk to every single person on this train. Maybe I'll check in on the students before I rest. Maybe, baby. Also, I think I want to talk to Randy a bit, too. Alright, which car are we in? That's not the right button. How about this one? Car... We are in car 2. Okay. So let's head back to the front of the train here. The good old Durflinger. Hey, Muse, what's your deal? Working late tonight, huh? Are you preparing for tomorrow? Yes, I'm setting the computers up for our field exercises. By the way, I heard news of a VIP inspection team visiting Crossbell Ellipsis. Any guesses on who might be on it, Instructor Reen? Well, there's a few people who come to mind but Ellipsis. I have no evidence, so who's to say? I see. I thought you might have known, Ellipsis. How unfortunate, Ellipsis. That said, have you heard the latest rumor? That they won't be coming by train? Really, Ellipsis? Wait, where are you getting all this info? Hee, who's to say? Rumors are rumors after all, Instructor Reen. I can't take you seriously like this. Ellipsis. Now who could it possibly be, I wonder, Ellipsis? You get around quite a bit, don't you, Instructor? Perhaps it's someone, Ellipsis, close and dear to you. Let's keep the wild guesses to a minimum here. Well, I mean, I would assume Elisa, mainly because we had a cutscene with her a while back, and she seems to be in a position where she would be regarded as a VIP, so... If she's being you never call, you never write! I thought we meant something. We snogged and everything. And don't give me this Kia reset the timeline bullshit. Trains aside, driving just about anything really brings out the giddy child inside me. I never thought I'd learn how to operate a train before learning how to drive a car. That said, train rides tend to be on the longer side, so I suppose I'll have to train my patience. I have no friends. I suppose in that sense I'm a little jealous of Pablo. Yep, that's... Mikey, talk to me. There we go. Each of these measurements have a purpose, Ellipsis. Looks like he's teaching how to drive the train. It's a shame no one's paying attention to him. I shouldn't bother him right now. These are, what? All the essential points you will need to know for your navigational duties. Okay, but we're like on a track, so... Pablo offered to teach me how to operate the train, but Ellipsis. I don't know how to explain it, but it reminds me of my first time on the Dolly in the Mines. I'm burning with passion. Dolly in the Mines. Don't know where he's from. So that's the pressure gauge, and that's the speedometer next to it, Ellipsis. I know that already. Then again, there's some new devices as well. Gotta pay attention. Pablo sure seems busy. Can't believe that I'll be driving the Durflinger soon. Pure brilliant, lads! Aww. Why looking so glum there, Toa? It's nice of you to do the rounds and all, Reen, but make sure you get some rest. From tomorrow on, your life is going to be a whirlwind. I'll try, really. Same goes for you, and I'm not just talking about sleep. Mental rest is every bit as important as physical. The West Amoria Trade Conference was only 2 years ago, after all. You don't just bounce back from a terrorist attack like that. You know, one organized by our so-called best friend. Especially as a student, I don't blame you for if you're on edge. Ellipsis, it's that obvious, huh? I tried to help however I could, but I was still so green back then, Ellipsis. I've been thinking about all the ways we could have better handled the attack, everything from evacuation routes to medical care. But you're right, I can't overthink it. There's no planning for an attack like that, and my mind really does need rest. Thank you for caring, Reen. No need to thank me. That's what friends are for. That's what friends are for. I told the military finance students about what's going on tomorrow. Once I review the documents, I'll rest, really. Good night, Reen. She's got her thing right side up, so that's nice.
Oh, this is nice.
Still don't know that we have assault points. Don't know if that's a thing. If that's a thing yet. Let me just butt into your conversation. Hello, Louise. Is Yuna Ellipsis in the hangar? Yeah, I think she wanted to check on the Panzer Soldat equipment. We should probably just let her be for now, Ellipsis. Yeah, I agree. They know Yuna from her club, right? I'm glad she has such good friends. There's nothing we can do for her just yet, but once we finish our tea, let's go to sleep early. Maybe there will be something we can do tomorrow. Good idea. Oh. Hi, Randy. Hi, Sandy. Having Freddy in the kitchen is really helpful. Honestly, I don't know about his choice of ingredients, but Ellipsis, I shouldn't worry about the finer details. I don't think it's a fine detail, Ellipsis. What did you put bugs into this time, Fred? Let me know if you ever need some appetizers, Instructorine. I got my hands on some choice bee larvae before we left. I think my pockets are bursting with that anyway, but so juicy, so yummy. Take my word for it. Ellipsis, I think I'll pass. Let's see. Ingredient. Actually, I think it's event. Oh no, I've only got one bee larva, but I've got 9 plant bits. I wonder what kind of ingredients I'll encounter in Crossbell Ellipsis. Ellipsis, I can't wait. If it's alive and wriggling, I'll love it. Hi, Ash. That you, Schwarzer? You on night patrol again? What do you mean, is that me? Do you not have your contacts in? By the way, I hear the entertainment district is one of Crossbell's big attractions, Ellipsis. You guys gonna be heading over there for some special ops? Of course not. Yeah, good point. Guess you can't bring the kids along with you for something like that. You change your mind, let me know. I've got a good eye for, Ellipsis, those kinds of places. I'll pick the best one out just for you. What's the name of that lady who's walking around in the alleyway? I don't remember. Like I said, I'm not going to any places like that. Man, you just can't stop being a buzzkill, can you? Come on, Mr. Hero, you gotta take off that shining armor of yours once in a while and let loose, you know? An escort and after hours? That sounds like heaven and earth. Heaven on earth, rather, Ellipsis. Sheesh, Ash, how do you have so much experience at your age? Oh, Ellipsis, I'm so jealous. What did Ash tell him? One day I'll... Not being weird. So, by the time we wake up tomorrow, we'll be in Crossbell, huh? Well, I mean, unless you wake up before we get there, yeah. I know we're not going there to have fun, but I've never been, so I'm kind of excited to see it. I agree, though I wish we were going under different circumstances. Yeah, it's not like we'll be able to leave camp and see the sights or anything. I mean, Ellipsis, it would have been nice if they were still independent, Ellipsis. Oh, sorry, I probably shouldn't have said that. Valerie, Ellipsis. Ellipsis. Northumbria. Yeah. So she knows what's going on. Let's see. Whoop. No idea. I shouldn't have said that. I was out of line. My apologies. Ellipsis. Maybe I'm not the best person to judge, but Ellipsis. The Empire's a pretty messed up place. In some regards, Oh. There's Kurt. Oh, look. Okay, so I guess we can just work our way down the train and end up with Yuna. It's fine. Hi, Randy. Hey, Reen, wanna grab some coffee? Freddy put some bugs in it. Honestly, I'd prefer a nightcap, but can't exactly be breaking out the booze with all the students around. Thanks for the offer, but late night coffee and an early morning is probably a bad combo. Maybe we can go get another drink together sometime, though? Ah, good point about the coffee. I'd love to go drinking again, though. Man, there are a ton of places here I want to take you to. There's this one casino bar. One casino bar I've been to before, not to mention all the others. Filled to the brim with an eye full of, shall we say, classy ladies, ellipsis. What was the bunny girl out front's name? I don't know. Susan. Haha, ellipsis. Sounds good to me. Maybe we'll have some time on the last day we're here. I don't know about those classy lady-filled bars, though. Come on! You're not a man till you've had a good time in a place like that. Well, I guess my partner was still a kid in the same sense, though. He did seem like the serious type. I'm guessing with a baby face like his, the women would be all over him. He's probably all rugged now and is sporting a 5 o'clock shadow. You're exactly right. Thing is, he doesn't even make use of the looks he has. Such a waste. Hold up. Women all over him, you're one to talk. The face like yours and that sharp black hair, ellipsis, and cool chest scar. You're playing on easy mode. I'm playing on hard, I think. Yeah. Not on Nightmare, to be fair, but I'm playing on hard. And on top of that, your celeb status, ellipsis, I bet gals are falling for you left and right. Yeah, I've got so many gals, falling left and right that I don't have time for Elisa. Well, not really, ellipsis. People don't notice me much when I'm wearing glasses. You see, Clark Kent's disguise fooled no one. Everyone in Metropolis was like, oh shit, that's Superman. But no one said anything because they were afraid he'd just, like, you know, vaporize them with his laser vision or just chuck them into the upper atmosphere, you know, throw them out into space or just rip their head off or something. It's like, nope, I'm mild-mannered reporter Clark Kent. And everyone's like, okay, Clark, yeah, totally. Yeah, you're definitely not Superman. I am totally convinced. Yep. Fear is why the disguise worked. Fear. I'll have to take even more care not to stand out while wearing Crossbell. I'm sure the people here don't exactly have the best opinion of me. Can't imagine why, Irene. Why not? Be specific now. As far as I know, most people here don't really have any hard feelings for the Ashen Chevalier. And, you know, the big stompy mech he drives through their town. Really? Yeah, you were a student and you showed up after the annexation, right? No one knows about the fact that you cut power to an entire district by destroying the geofront. Water under the bridge, mate. Pretty much the only thing you did here was put a stop to Calvard's invasions. Don't get me wrong, I'm sure not everyone's gonna roll out the red carpet for you, but I'd say maybe every 6 out of 10 people here like you. Only 40% of the people are gonna spit at you. It's fine. Ellipsis. I'm not just saying this to make you feel better, you know. It's already been over a year since all that. I'm sure things have calmed down by now. I'm sure they won't start chucking rocks at you in the street or anything, so Don't worry about it. Again, Wendy might chase you out of Gen-10. I hope I have her name right. Chasing you out of Gen-10 with a hammer, but, wrench, but... Aha, well, I wasn't exactly expecting to do that exactly, Ellipsis, but seeing how Yuna's been towards me, I was prepared for a pretty icy reception. I wonder how that... I forget her name, but one of the receptionists at the department store in the middle of Crossbell got married. I wonder how they're doing. No, one of the bracers got married, too. Wonder how they're doing. I wonder how Armand and Ellie are doing. That little kid's like, what? 2.5, 3 now? Ah, how time flies. But seeing how Yuna's been towards me, I was prepared for a pretty icy reception. Ah, Uni, Ellipsis. Well, her situation's a little different from the average Crossbell end. I'd appreciate if you could keep an eye on her during your field exercises. I mean, you've only got 3 students to watch. I'm sure you can handle it. I'm sure she's got a lot on her mind. Yeah, of course. Huh. I actually feel a little encouraged now. Might not seem like it sometimes, but I've got 3 or 4 years worth of wisdom on you. So what do you say? Let's get through this and look forward to having some drinks on the last day. We could drop by the police station and pet Cop the cat, who is a black cat, not green. We might see Sight running around. Give him a scritch behind the ears. Kia might be around. We could pinch her adorable little cheeks. Be interesting to see if she's aged any. Now, what do you say? Let's get through this, have some drinks the last day. You got it. You baby, you got it. I'm your demon, I'm your fire, what's your desire? If there's any time on the last day, Ellipsis. Even if I had time, meeting up with Muriel would probably be a bad idea. Oh yes, Warrant Officer Muriel. Actually, did she get promoted from Warrant Officer? I forget what her job is. Meeting up with Muriel would probably be a bad idea. Muriel, Ellipsis? Is that your Ellipsis? Ha! No, it's not like that. I mean, she is a woman, and sure, we're close, but I prefer less Ellipsis difficult girls. Aha, I see, Ellipsis. Something seems fishy here, but Ellipsis. I probably shouldn't pry anymore. Pardon me. Anyway, Ellipsis, gotta pump ourselves up for tomorrow. Hope we can get in a drink or 2 on the last day at least. Boy, it's gotta be such an interesting experience playing the playing the Cold Steel games prior to Crossbell. Because a lot of people started with the Crossbell series, because that's what came out here in North America first. So when they went back to play Crossbell, and then they met all the characters that you meet in this game, that's going to be a bit of a different experience to me, heading back to Crossbell after a few years to catch up with all our old buddies. Oop. Oh, by the by, I recorded a Eurovision reaction video last night. I haven't watched the footage, so I can't guarantee it'll be posted. I may have, like, my head may be out of frame. I may have screwed up the sound and you can't hear anything, but hopefully it's okay, and that'll be out sometime this week. I try to keep my appraisals of a 3-minute song to under 20 minutes, and I failed again. Hey, Kurt. Sigh. Something bothering you, Kurt? Is it being the lesser Vander? Is that still bothering you? Is it sting? Instructor Ellipsis, to be honest, everything about this trip is bothering me. Including the name of this train, Durflinger? Come on. How embarrassing. We've been fighting with Calvard for hundreds of years over ownership of Crossbell. And we haven't even considered the feelings of the people who live there. It's finally a part of the Empire now, but tensions are still high there, right? Yeah, that's correct. But it might be more accurate to say that tensions are high there because it's part of the Empire now. Yeah. Before, we were just pointing guns at their faces. Now we're pointing guns at their faces, and we're occupying their streets with armed people, so... Actually, it'll be really interesting to see if there's, like, you know, military police and stuff, like, wandering around the streets, patrolling and stuff. See, I suppose that makes sense. I'm also concerned about why exactly His Highness came to tell us about the field exercises in the first place. Cedric could easily be a VIP, too. Although I don't know why he would... Well... You've known him for a while, ain't you, Kurt? Yeah, as I'm sure you know, we Vanders were stationed as the guardians of the Imperial family. I've talked with him many times since we were children. I was certain that one day I'd have the honor of being appointed as his guardian. Lesser Vander or not. Your older brother, Mueller Vander, looked after Prince Albert, right? Right, even as a child I envied their relationship. Unfortunately, I wasn't blessed with my brother's physique, ellipsis. So I think there's a good chance His Highness could end up growing even bigger than me. I wouldn't be worried if I were you. You're just fine considering you're still growing. I only know a little about the Vander style, but it's clear to me you've got the perfect frame for dual swords. You understand that, right? You could be like Levi in Attack on Titan. And everyone loves Levi. Yes, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have complained about something that can't be changed. It's just that I can't believe how much His Highness has grown, ellipsis. No. I just need to train more. Don't worry, I'll be focused on our exercises tomorrow. Now that I think of it, this must be even more pressure for Yuna than it is for me, given that this is her home. You're right. Good, he realized on his own. Well then, I'll be relying on you tomorrow, Kurt. I won't expect much, being the lesser Vander and all, but, you know... Understood, thank you. Oh, hey, we can, we can Vander snatch his, BM card things. Compared to Yuna's feelings, mine are petty, trivial grievances. I really need to get my mind off of things, Ellipsis. So to that end, Ellipsis, would you like to play a round of Vantage Masters against me, Instructor? Ah, well, it's not that I mind, but Ellipsis, I didn't take you for a fan of games like these, Kurt. Well, to be quite honest, Sydney sort of half-forced it on me. But I've actually grown to enjoy it. The strategies involved are quite different from those used in chess. Ah, I see, I see. Okay then, let's play around. Alright. At any rate, worrying myself sick isn't going to do me any good. It'll serve us all far better for me to focus my thoughts on tomorrow's field exercises instead. I accept your challenge. Alright, how can I embarrass myself this time? Oh, he's got a knight. That's a new one.
Thank you for this match.
Ooh, it hits hard, too, and it's got a lot of hit points. Let's see. Okay. Alrighty. Let's see. Cavalry order. Your cards in play gain attack +1. Oh, that sucks. I don't like that at all. Like, hopefully that doesn't stack. Because, Master cards can play their skill every round. If he can just keep buffing like that, that's gonna very much suck. Alright. Alright, let's see what we got. Stores. Games. Seal. It's 4. 1, 2, 3 points. 3. Yeah. Ugh. Not a big fan of that. Oh, it does stack? Well, that That's undesirable. I want to take the... So I do 1 damage, but I take 2. Alright, well, let's see what happens here. Did Monk give me the Archer Master? No, he gave me up thing, up something, up tick, up link, up something. It's one of the magic cards. I didn't swap it into my deck though. Let's see. Gracious. That is no fun at all. Alright. Rest down for a minute. Yeah, the magic ones reset skills. I'd like to lock that asshole down. I do not like him. Oops. I'm just way behind. I'm just not doing any damage here. That's the problem. Yeah, you can just smack my master and gone. Well, I mean, okay. That's fine if you want to do that. Maybe I'll survive another turn to actually seal. Who knows? That one. Still not enough, but Jared says, don't want a backseat, but you can't keep your master on the front line. Yeah, that's why I just moved her to the back so she doesn't get... So there's someone in front of her, because she's really low on health now. Not a good one. Again, that's the one I think it is, right? Yeah, you could have immediately played that, but alright. Interesting choice. Okay. Now, here's an interesting question. Does this count as a win or a loss or a draw? Because we're going to kill each other here. What's the rule? I mean, can I wall myself first? And not get hit? There we go.
I've lost.
That's an interesting question. So, what happens if both your masters die at the same time? Does the person who made the attack win, or is it a draw? What happens in that case? Oh, we got a knight card. Nice. And very, very little bonding. It's a draw? Okay, so I'm glad I tried walling my character first. Well, that was a really close one. That knight card is... That's a beefy one right there. Elderly knight, despite his genial attitude, his prowess with the lance is second to none, and he is admired by many as a master of his craft, said to be the most treasured knight in all the kingdom, though he has since retired from battle. Yeah, man, just tanky as shit, hits really hard, and can just keep buffing the attack. Man, that is a monster card right there. Alright. You want a hard-to-read book? That's right, the harder, the better. If there are any you could lend to me, I'd appreciate it. Oh, everything about the books I read are hard. Ellipsis, okay then. How about this one? It's called The Uneven Distribution of the Universe. It's my favorite philosophical piece, and it's packed with a lot of unique ideas. I hope it's what you're looking for. Ellipsis sounds like it'll do the job. I've been having trouble sleeping lately, so I'm hoping this will help. That's what you wanted it for, Ellipsis? Haha, Ellipsis, I guess there's more than one way to read in the world. The Uneven Distribution of the Universe, Ellipsis. Looks like a tough read. Should be able to sleep well tonight. Oop, where'd she go? There she is. It's been 1 year and 2 months since the two of us were last in Crossbell. It was during the mission that took us to the underground sector. Yeah, you're right. As far as I could tell from reading the Imperial Chronicle, there weren't any problems as a result of that. And as we all know, the Imperial Chronicle can be completely trusted, every single word. The Intelligence Division considers the region to be especially stable for an annexed territory. Apparently, the Governor General's leadership is highly regarded there. By whom? Rufus Alberea, Ellipsis. Eldest son of the Alberea family, overseers of the Kreutzen province in one of the 4 great houses. Before I joined the Intelligence Division, he was the one who issued my orders. I remember, yeah, Ellipsis. And as the leader of the Ironbloods, he took down the Noble Alliance from within. I wonder what Eustace thinks of his brother, knowing what we do now. Oh, Altina, is something wrong? I have been wondering, Ellipsis. Something wrong with Yuna? I'm not sure how to explain it exactly, Ellipsis, but something about her has seemed off ever since our field study location was announced. Actually, never mind. You don't need to worry about that right now. you'll need to worry about it in the morning. But if you want to talk to her, I'm sure it will help. In situations like this, support from friends can make a world of difference. I'm not sure I completely understand, but I'll keep that in mind. Erebonia came and took Yuna's hometown, Ellipsis. Can't even imagine what she's been feeling all this time, Ellipsis. We'll continue to keep an eye on her. Well, can't say no to a shower.
Oh, this is nice.
I was just thinking about Crossbell State. I guess it's the Crossbell Province now, Ellipsis. I know there are many factors that go into it, but Ellipsis, to think that the same thing could have happened to the Kingdom of Liberal, Ellipsis. Yeah, Ellipsis, what Erebonia is doing is nothing short of invasion. Especially to the people of North Ambria and Crossbell. You know, both things I helped with. I'm sorry, I probably shouldn't have brought it up, Instructor Reen. It's just, Ellipsis, Crossbell was my best friend's hometown. I understand. So, Ellipsis, about that link phenomenon you experienced during the Divine Night Battle the other day, Ellipsis? Oh, yeah, Ellipsis. Something similar happened during the Civil War, too. Yeah, that's what I heard. Well, I'm currently looking into how the Arcus 2 helped to facilitate that. I plan to reach out to the Epstein Foundation and RF Group since they took part in developing it. I see, Ellipsis. That sounds great. If we find out what happened, it might help in the future. Let me know if I can help you with anything. Ellipsis will do. If I find out any info about the link phenomenon, I'll let you know right away. Hopefully you won't have to wait too long. Alright.
I'll help.
Same ones.
Thanks. I'll help.
Ooh. Does it unlock for both? Let's see. Sure. It does, alright.
Thanks. I'll help. Thanks.
This one may be inactive right now, but Panzer Soldats are always an overwhelming presence. I'm really thankful for being allowed to interact with one, even though I'm just a student. This Hector Mark II is powerful, but it's harder to control, Ellipsis. Ash is able to control it with ease, Ellipsis, but in terms of mobility, the Drach hand is much better, Ellipsis. I won't lose. Thinking manly thoughts there, Kyrie. Oh, so cool! And I could pilot a Panzer Soldat 2, Ellipsis, but I can't reach the pedals. And booster seats aren't manly. And a booster seat would also just keep my feet further from the pedals, so... Crossbell, Ellipsis. It's been a year and a half since we were last there. Well, year and 2 months. Yeah, Ellipsis, time flies, huh? Back then, you didn't talk nearly as well as you do now. Well, I'm... Yeah. Aha, true. And you've softened up considerably since that time. Now, please don't tell Instructor Beatrix. Yeah, I guess I was going through a lot back then. But anyway, Ellipsis, do you sense anything here? Not at the moment. Many fates intertwine in this land. To be perfectly honest, anything could happen here. Alright, I'll be ready for anything then. Oh, alright. Let's see. Uptide is what we got from Monk. So buffs water cards and the enemy's non-water cards take 1 damage. So Smart Bomb! Although I would assume that doesn't affect the Master, as Masters I don't think have an element. Alright. Luna Petunia. Alright, ready to go. Ah, Una, you're here. You seem to be in high spirits. Ready to go visit your hometown that was occupied by us and that I helped facilitate? Hee hee, of course I am. Never thought I'd be coming back home so soon. Oh, and we can go around the city this time too, right? Yes, just like last time, we'll have special operations missions. And I'll give you the details at the briefing tomorrow morning. Understood. I'm so excited, and I just can't hide it. I hope the kids are doing well. Nana and Popo? I can't remember the other one's name. Kids, alright, you have younger siblings. Where's your family live? Huh? You want to come to my house? You think you're welcome in my home, do ya? Well, as your instructor, I figure I should meet your family. But more importantly, I thought you'd like to see them. You can go off on your own for a little while, so just let me know and I'll accommodate you. Ellipsis. Why is this guy so ellipsis? Anyway, let's talk about this after we know what we're doing for our special operations missions. And Ellipsis, allow me to be the guide for our activities. Of course, thanks, Una. First stop, Michelin Wonderland. Second stop, Michelin Wonderland. I got this. Crossbell's my home turf, after all. I know the ins and outs of it like the back of my hand. Honestly, I'm not terribly familiar with the back of my hand. Not something I pay much attention to. These special ops missions will be a cinch. Hopefully we get to go on another Blue Blanc scavenger
This is a
hunt.
message from Dareflinger Car 1 for all branch campus students.
Go to bed.
We will arrive at the destination for our field exercises at 5:30 a.m. tomorrow morning. Please don't stay up too late. Make sure you get plenty of rest.
Stop drinking coffee, Randy. Aha, Toa's announcements are always so sweet like that. I suppose I ought to head back to my room before it gets too late. In my room. In my room. In my Okay. I still got a little time left before it lights out. I can keep making my rounds, or I could go back to my room and rest now. Well, let's rest in our room. And enjoy 20 minutes of cutscenes. The next day. Just because we arrive at 5:30 doesn't mean we have to be, like, up at 5:30, right? Muse, get out of my room. Oh, it's Randy. Ellipsis. Ah, Ellipsis.
It's strange. I kind of drifted into Crossbell 3 years ago. Raised as a Jaeger, I was always going from place to place. Never thought I'd get all that attached to anywhere in particular, but...
Randy Ellipsis. It's been over a year for me, Ellipsis. I need to prepare myself to come face to face with Crossbell, Ellipsis. There's Orcus Tower. Oh, get a look at that! Sure is a big city. You could fit all of Jirai inside Crossbell City a few times over. Ugh, why are you all so loud? Just let me sleep a little longer, Ellipsis. Oh, won't you let me sleep just a little bit longer? Wow, what's that super tall building? I think it's called Orcus Tower, right, Yuna? Yep, it's 250 yards tall, the tallest tower in the world. Erebonian terrorists tried to destroy it and kill everyone inside a couple of years ago. Isn't that a fun fact?
I'll be okay. I just need to get my head on straight.
Remember, sit next to people and stare at them as they sleep. They don't find that creepy at all, particularly when they wake up. And sharp right turn. 5:15 a.m. Hey, it's 3D Crossbell, and there's our train-loving friend. Lynn, or something like that.
It's a train!
Jeez, took them long enough.
You're not cop. Go.
I can only wonder how things will play out now that they're here. Maybe I'll go pay them a visit without telling Emma. Because we absolutely need to find that woman. Even if it means splitting up. Yes.
That's strange. I thought I saw something over there.
Just kidding.
Looks like all the actors are arriving at their marks. But it's still not enough. I need to make my grand declaration only once everyone has gathered.
Oh god, he's naked! Thankfully, I doffed my outfit before it spontaneously combusted. After that, the Durflinger stopped at Crossbell Station for about 10 minutes ellipsis. Once the supplies were loaded, it departed along the southern line. There we go. Sharp right turn. Chugga-choo-choo! Oh. Yeah, I guess if it says EX Camp, that's going to be where we camp, not exactly in the marsh. Hope no one needs to get to, Michelum, because we're just going to park our ass right here. Unless this is a sidetrack. I'll have to look at the map. 6:30 a.m. Kind of sliding along the ground there, but that's alright. Hi, Panzer Soldats. Alright, we've got our barrel tent set up. Gotta shade the barrels. I'm surprised we were able to set up camp in a spot like this. This line connects the medical university to the resort area in the south, right? Correct, the Ursula branch line, constructed a year ago, it's already seeing use. This is a reserved line managed by the RMP. Like, you do let people use it if they have to, like, get to the hospital or something, right? Because I always thought it was kind of weird that the hospital was built, like, half an hour outside of the city. It's like, oh, shoot, my kidney exploded. I better wait for the bus so that I can get to the hospital. Yeah, hopefully I won't die in the, 45 minutes or so it takes to get there. Medical University, Ellipsis. I wasn't aware there was such a thing here. I've never been to the resort area either. Now, I would assume that there are, like, medical clinics and stuff in Crossbell proper, but I've never been to the resort area either. Well, they're both pretty Crossbell-specific places. I guess both places got way more popular after the railway line was put in. Yeah, it's definitely gotten a lot more convenient. You used to have to take a paddle boat. Though even before, there were always orbital buses and boats zipping around. By the way, about Class 7 Special Ops missions this time around. Ellipsis. They'll be in the same procedure as the Sutherland Sutherland, right? Yeah, goodness. Ahem, Ellipsis, that is correct. You'll be scouting the area and performing requests on behalf of the locals. We're not very popular, so, you know, try and make us look good. As before, you will also report to the leader of the local area regarding the start of our field exercises. So, Rufus, I guess? Oh, right, Ellipsis. I forgot about that. But then, Ellipsis, the leader of the local area. We reported to Lord Higharms when we were in Sutherland, Ellipsis. That means Ellipsis. Yes, the Governor General who oversees the province of Crossbell. Lord Rufus Alberea awaits you in his office in Orcus Tower. So we're going to meet with Governor General Rufus? Never met him before, but the thought makes me nervous. Yeah, I can understand that. But we're already acquainted, so talking with him shouldn't be too difficult. For real? Because I want to kick him in the nuts. He's supposed to be really handsome and smart. Sure isn't my type, though. Colonizing son of a bitch. My impression of him is that he's extremely intelligent, however has only used for a short period of time, so I do not know his personality in detail. You were used? Is this outside of your duties at the Intelligence Division? Allie, Ellipsis, are you really okay? Of course, why do you ask? I was only ordered to perform various undercover assignments and arrest Duke Cayenne. Ellipsis. Should, you really be talking about that? Well, it was back during the Civil War. Let's just put that aside for now. Once you're done getting ready, we'll head out. We're supposed to go down Ursula Road, right? Yeah, it's a highway that runs along the lake. Judging from the map, we're not too far from the city. Alright, guys, let's get going. Okay, lead the way. Ellipsis. Is she Ellipsis? Hey, we got a message. But first, that's the wrong button. Yeah. Huh, I didn't actually... Well, that was very unobservant of me. So, EX Camp is marked on our map. And I was like, I wonder where we're gonna park. Well, there's an EX Camp over here. Not in the marsh, but just here on the Ursula Road. Which means that, you know, when we go to Ortis, you know, here's our camp over here. Which means we can figure out where our other stops are going to be, which I would assume is going to be Heimdall. So, am I missing other EX camps around here? So, looks like we might have 4 chapters. We're in chapter 2. I would assume Ortis is going to be the end, where we end up, so chapter 4, and Heimdall will be chapter 3. Unless I'm missing something. Alright. If you're interested, the train used a spur as the camp. Yeah, yeah, you can see that there's a little, you know, the train goes off of the main track to hit the camp here. Did the same thing down here. Clearly the same thing over here, but it looks like it's just kind of sitting on the path. But I would imagine it's, you know, right next to it and not just parking its ass in the middle of the tracks and no one can get to the hospital. Anyway.
All right.
My turn.
No?
My turn.
It's my turn.
Mine. Okay. Who's talking to us? Oh, Claire. Oh yeah, we sent her a elegant scrunchie. Elegant scrunchie. My writing is terrible. For Major Claire. Subject, thank you. I wanted to thank you for sending me that scrunchie. Look, I'm wearing it in my hair right now. Isn't it elegant? I've never received such a personal gift from a man before, Ellipsis. And luckily, you're a man with an impeccable sense of style. How about I wear it the next time we hang out? I'll wear that dress you like. Yeah, it took some courage to send it, but it looks like it was worth it. Yay. Alright. Flinger. Okay, that's the way out. Oh, we can see Orcus Tower. Hi, Orcus Tower.
It's my turn.
Yep.
My turn.
Yeah.
I shall go.
I'm up.
He hit the wrong button. Although this track does keep going, so it might just, you know, split off and do that. Alright. Oh. What do you got for us, Louise? Wow, Crossbell Ellipsis, it's been a while. It's been a while? I thought you were from Remiferia, Ellipsis. Did you come here on a trip before? Louise was living in Crossbell at one point. Yes, because of my father's work, we stayed for 2 years. I left around 3 years ago, Ellipsis. It was when I was around 13 or 14. I see, Ellipsis. Before I entered the police academy, Ellipsis. Would have been cool if I'd met you back then. So true. If you were there for 2 years, couldn't your paths have crossed at one point? That's true. Hehe. This really takes me back. The year I moved here was when Michelin Wonderland finished construction. I came here with my parents soon after. Oh, regarding Mishy the mascot, Ellipsis, did you know his design was a little different in the beginning? No, I didn't know that. The eyebrows were a little different, right? Yuna, you're so knowledgeable. They call that one Retro Mishy now. I'd kill for a Retro Mishy. That reminds me, my dad bought me a Mishy strap at the time, Ellipsis. I took good care of it, but the Mishy part fell off, Ellipsis. Well, then you couldn't have been taking very good care of it, could you, Louise? Sadly, they don't sell the Retro Mishy straps anymore, Ellipsis. Ellipsis? Oh, please don't worry about it. Not asking you to keep an eye out or anything. That Retro Mishy strap was important to Louise, Ellipsis. Maybe I'll go look for another for her when I have some time. Mishy merch. One of the stores in Crossbell might still be selling a Retro Mishy strap. Just keep an eye out. Right. Anyway, it's nice reminiscing about Crossbell, but I digress. Yuna, let's continue doing our best. Yeah, of course.
Let's check.
I mean, we haven't really... No, we got some profiles in town, so... But it's not enough. Oh, spoilers, I guess we get it at some point. It would be weird if we got a quest that it was just impossible to complete, but... So first I need to Enter in the budget, ellipsis, tappity tap. Is she typing without looking? I believe they call it touch typing. I consider myself proficient enough, ellipsis, but she seems to have mastered it. I see, ellipsis. That's a surprise. I thought the girls hadn't learned about orbital computers in class yet, ellipsis. We keep giving them cooking lessons. Oh, ellipsis, class 7, ellipsis. Hello there. You're in charge of communications and finances, right, Tatiana? Looks like you're already pretty handy with a computer, though. Oh, ellipsis, yes, I am. My father likes to dabble in the latest trends, ellipsis. He received one from a friend in Rower, so we've always had one sitting around in our house. We could never figure out how to use it, though, so I took to it instead. I see, ellipsis. Wow, you're amazing, Tatiana. When we get back to the branch campus, could you teach me how to use one? It's really not that big a deal, but ellipsis, hee I'd be happy to. It's not like I'm a computer whiz or anything, but ellipsis, it still feels nice to be the reliable one for a change, tee.
I'll take a look.
Look at my books, Tatiana. Look at them! Oh, not worth your time, huh? I'll be back, Tatiana. I'll be back. Crossbell, the city of trade, ellipsis. I heard it's quite a place. Oh, piques your interest, huh? If you can get permission to leave your post for a bit, I can show you around. Show me around, ellipsis? Really? Oh, I don't think that's the tone she used. Sounds fun, but I think I'll pass this time around. Ellipsis. You must really love Crossbell, don't you, Yuna? Well, I am a native, born and bred, after all. Aren't you the same way, Valerie? Well, ellipsis, things are a little more complicated in Northumbria. But ellipsis, you're right, I do understand where you're coming from. See, you get it. Valerie gets it. I mean, look at how excited I'm getting. It's been like, what, a month since I left? 2? Right, ellipsis. Ellipsis. We're gonna visit all the places we're occupying. Isn't that exciting? Born and bred, huh, ellipsis? I mean, I consider myself born, but consider myself having been bred is just a little weird. Well, ellipsis, I suppose it's normal to feel pride for your hometown.
I'll take a look then.
Please do. Look at all the asses we've kicked. Oh. Kiss my grits then, Valerie. Let's see. The roles within military finance have become very clear lately. I do rather envy the fact that everyone else has their own specialities, though, ellipsis. Yeah, I guess you don't really have your own thing, huh, Moosey? Yeah, I'm sure she doesn't. But that just means you do a great job no matter what hat you're wearing. And you're always wearing that one. Comms, medical, supply, cooking, ellipsis, you're an active participant in every team at once. Indeed, ellipsis. I suppose you could call me a Jill of all trades. Gendered names are fun. But at this rate, I'll end up affecting the chain of command, ellipsis. I'd prefer to find a niche for myself in these field exercises. I know. Why don't I become your personal secretary, Instructorine? I'll make sure to take good care of you in every way you want, ellipsis. No, you're in military finance, and that's that. Putz. Tell us she's a putz. Oh, well, if it isn't Class 7, are you all headed to Orcus Tower? That's right, we'll be moving out as soon as we're all prepared. And prepare means we all gotta hop in the shower together. Seems some military finance students are doing the same. Good eye, we're planning on being a much bigger part of this field exercise. That said, it's only our second time doing this, so we're still figuring out exactly how. I wonder if they've rebuilt the IBC. We'll have to make sure we're not showing up. We're really gunning for you. Well, that reminds me, the comms team will be in charge of gathering info on the VIPs. In addition to having a major impact on our field exercise, I think everyone's curious to know more about them. I'll say thanks for keeping an ear out. Hard to say if we'll turn up anything useful, though. We might not be able to sort through all the rumors and junk info flying around. Oh, by the way, Ellipsis, Yuna... What is it, instructor? Oh, no, do I have something on my face again? What? Again? No, that's not it. I just... Stop it. What the... I just wanted to say that I was a little nervous about going to Crossbell since it's such a huge city, Ellipsis, but then I remembered that we'd have you to guide us, and it didn't seem so scary anymore. So, Ellipsis, thank you. I'm glad you're here. Hee hee, my pleasure. Okay, everyone, good luck with your report for the Governor General. Let's work hard to finish this field exercise without any issues. Yep, I'm sure no problems will come up. It will be a very uneventful trip. I hope we get through our exercises without any issues, at least this time around. That being said, I'll need to prepare for anything. There's only so much you can learn on your own when it comes to studying medicine. I know Instructor Toa is busy, so I wish I had someone else to teach me, Ellipsis. Only so much you can learn on your own when it comes to studying medicine.
Did you need something?
Jesus, not at these prices, Kyrie. You know, Kyrie, sales are very manly. Discounts for your buds. Oop. Class 7, shower time!
Oh, this is nice.
Yes, it's nice with friends. Or, you know, students. People you have power over. It's not weird. Oh, Yuna, are you guys heading out? How was breakfast? I was worried because I had to keep the costs low, so Ellipsis... Oh, really? I couldn't tell. Totally delish. Keeping costs low, huh? I had no idea your budget was tight. Yes, the nutritional value seemed more than sufficient. Oh, that's good to hear. We'll see about lunch, but Ellipsis, I'll try my hardest for dinner, too. Hope you're looking forward to it. You bet I am. Now then, Ellipsis, I need to make sure I take care of my medical duties alongside all the cooking. I need to get the ingredients, so I'll have no time to play.
I recommend everything.
Mm-hmm. I recommend you
Please come again.
You buy everything.
I recommend everything. See you again.
Shower!
How refreshing.
The more the merrier. Whoop, hi Tita. Anyway, let me start the access. Whoop, damn it. What the hell is going on with my PlayStation controller? It keeps disconnecting. Oh, hey there, Class 7. That's green, Ellipsis. Tita, is that Ellipsis? Yep, I connected this device to Crossbell City's orbital network wirelessly. I'm just about to start the connection test. Wireless connection to the orbital network, Ellipsis. Hey, remember when we bounced a orbital signal down the what is it, Collidia tunnel near Zeiss? That was fun. From what I understand, it's a new technology that's still under undergoing tests. Yeah, the orbital network has become more prevalent, but still always wired. It's pretty amazing, isn't it? I've heard there's a signal booster powerful enough to let us connect with even Lamont State, albeit at a limited capacity Ellipsis. If this spreads all over the continent, it'd kick off the next generation of innovative infrastructure. So I need to study hard while I'm in Crossbell. That sounds like you're pretty excited. Well, that's great, Tita. By the way, I'll be talking with the local staff here via the orbital network. Really can't wait.
Yes!
Anything new since last night? Probably not.
Thanks. Yes!
Oh, yes. Okay, Gloom. Mirage Elemental Master Quartz attacks and crafts inflict random ailments. I like that. let's grab it. Yeah, why not? Might as well grab them. I've got the money for it. There we go.
Thanks.
Oh, Dragon Vision. Automatically analyzes stuff, right? Do we have any...
I'll help. Thanks. I'll help. Thanks.
Save that for a bit. Not the best person to have that on, but we might get other party members, so... It seems we will finally begin our work in this location. Yep, just like before, I'll be visiting the local officials. Take care while we're gone, Valimar. I only comply with orders from Reen Ellipsis, but I suppose I can make an exception this time. Oh, you cheeky robot. Be careful, all of you. Also watch over this area while you're gone. Alright, well, what is this? A few loose cobblestones. Let's stand in the shade. And take a break. Alright, back in a bit. Okay. Alright. Let's talk to the rest of our buddies at camp, and then we'll be off. Geez, so the Governor General can't go 1 minute without sticking his nose into our business, eh? You already know Governor General Rufus, Randy? Yeah, personally. The young, high and mighty Governor General with Crossbell caught in his vice grip, Ellipsis. I've seen his skills firsthand many times, Ellipsis. Delicious? Jeez, it's no wonder he's the Blood and Iron Chancellor's right-hand man. Yeah, Ellipsis. Not only that, he's the leader of the Ironbloods, Ellipsis. Even for the people of Crossbell, he must be a substantial presence. Governor General Rufus, Ellipsis. His actions during the Civil War were surprising, to say the least. I was close to him back then, but even I never thought he'd become the Governor General, Ellipsis. He really is something else. Yeah, Ellipsis, you got that right. Damn, Ellipsis, what the hell are we supposed to do about a guy like that? Oops, my bad. Forget I said that part. Yeah, Ellipsis, no problem. At any rate, I got a job to do, and damned if I won't do it. That said, Ellipsis, don't get yourself too worked up out there, Uni, alright? I'm not a kid anymore, Randy. Don't worry so much about me. Ellipsis. Rena's worried. These are our second set of field exercises. The first field exercise camp was attacked, and it caused a lot of commotion, but Ellipsis... Yeah, but this time we're in my hometown. If someone tries to start trouble here, I'll stop them no matter what. You know, Ellipsis. Was it Jessica? Oh, no, sorry, it's nothing. At any rate, let's both do our best. Yeah, of course. I hear that there's a district in Crossbell similar to Calvard's eastern quarter. Yes. I would have liked to visit it with my mother if she were still alive, Ellipsis. Oh, that's right, Ellipsis, your mother, Ellipsis. Yeah, she died of an illness 2 years ago, Ellipsis. She was a proud Easterner and loved her people's culture. I established the tea ceremony club in her honor. Oh, I see, Ellipsis. I may not be able to go out to the city until I finish everything. For now, I need to focus on the field exercises. Oh, hey, we got a character note update thing. Oh, not that. Half Eastern. Her mother was from the East, but died 2 years ago. Maya inherited her love of Eastern culture from her. Crossbell City. Ah, this jar of salsa says it's made in Crossbell City! Crossbell City? Ellipsis! I'd like to spend some time there, but for now, focus on the field exercise. Yes. The tension in the air during field exercises, Ellipsis. It really pumps me up. Oh, pardon me. Is that weird to say? Anyway, we just all need to get through this in one piece. Yuna, Allie, put your best fighting spirit into it. Yeah, of course. Fighting spirit, Ellipsis? Very well, I will try. The tension in the air during field exercises, Ellipsis, it really pumps me up. Yep, same thing. Alright. Instructor Reen, if you ever need me to upgrade your Divine Knight here at camp, just let me know. Miss Mint taught me. I see, Ellipsis, but why you, Gustav? You're in combat tactics. I guess it's because I'm from a mining town. She sticks to stereotypes. When I was mining, the excavator would break every so often. Over the time I maintained it, I started to enjoy working with mechanical things. Oh, I see. Well, Tita and Pablo seem busy, so you can leave your upgrading your Divine Knight to me. I still have a lot to learn, and there'll be plenty of trial and error, but I'll do my best. I appreciate it. That's right, Mint didn't come with us. We're south of Crossbell City, Ellipsis. The mines are in the opposite direction. If we were closer, it would have been nice to tour, but Ellipsis, maybe next time. I wonder if little Alex has fallen to his death yet. Yeah, little guy who was wandering around on top of the old lady's house by the edge of a cliff.
What should I enhance? Be careful!
You should enhance your calm, John Spartan. I guess this goes without saying, but the field exercise camp is on the outskirts of the city, right? The entertainment district, the general store, horrible store in East Street, Ellipsis. So much to see in Crossbell. I'm so jealous of Kurt. And I've said it before, but just so you remember, we don't play around in our special ops missions. Speak for yourself, Kurt. I mean, we do have free time after field exercises to go out to the city, Ellipsis. It'd be nice to be rewarded once in a while. I'm so jealous of Kurt. These field exercises ain't that much different from our usual training. Something exciting's gonna go down. I wish it'd hurry up and happen already. You guys think so too, yeah? Ellipsis, I'm not supposed to... sure what I'm supposed to say to that. I'm amazed by the stuff you just blurt out in front of the instructors. Yeah, Ellipsis, seriously. Anyway, just don't cause too much trouble for Instructor Randy. Yeah, I got it. I believe that was a lie. Nice one. Ditch these boring field exercises already, Ellipsis. But Randall's pretty sharp. Second I start heading for the exit, he's on my ass. Such a pain. Yep. Talk to you. Field exercises in Crossbell are about to start soon. Now is the time to utilize all my training. Need to get pumped up for this. Looks like this place is nothing but lakes and forests, as far as the eye can see, Ellipsis. Fresh air above us, bountiful earth below, Ellipsis. It's the perfect birthplace for an all-new Freddy special.
You've got good taste!
Was there a C before? This is new. Yeah, alright. Restores 3,000 and HP and some EP. That's nice. Oh, we need some rock tripe.
Come again! What can I get you today? Come again! You've got good taste! Give it a try!
Everyone's efficiency has improved in comparison to the first set of field exercises. It's still nothing compared to the Imperial Army, but I expect good results from everyone here nonetheless. I'm sure everyone will move at the pace that suits them. Our class can't be lagging behind. Yes, at the very least we need to learn from our previous mistakes. By the way, Instructor Michael, is Instructor Claire coming to Crossbell this time around? Major Revolt? Let's see, Ellipsis. She will be here, but for business, so she won't have free time. You'll have to give up on seeing her this time. I see, Ellipsis. Whoop. Yep, same thing. Branch campus is not too shabby. It was only appointed the branch campus to keep an eye on things, but seeing the students grow is very fulfilling to him. Crossbell, Ellipsis, a land fated to be caught between superpowers since time immemorial. In fact, Ellipsis, they're in a tougher position than Jirai was. In any case, maybe this would be a good place to Ellipsis. Oh, hey, Class 7. Hey, Stark, Ellipsis, what was that you were just saying about Crossbell? Oh, that? I'm just fascinated by it as a financial hub, being the son of a merchant and all. I'm thinking about getting permission to go and check out the town later today. Oh, is that so? Well, if our schedules happen to match up, maybe I could show you around a bit, Ellipsis. Ah, don't worry about me. If I get lost, I'll just ask the townsfolk. There are plenty of people in Crossbell. You should be able to get by on your own. Well, if you do end up going out there, just make sure to be careful. Yes, sir. I'm planning to leave the field exercise camp for a while in the afternoon, so if you need anything, it'll be great to help if you can let me know. Now.
Gotta restock?
Oh, hey. New Imperial Chronicle. Inspection team announcement. How will Erebonia answer?
Come again.
Field exercises are back, troops. Chances are we're in for more surprises, too. Now I'm getting excited. Well, I'll pass on anything dangerous like last time.
Thanks.
Fiber guards. Okay. We got new toys. And we've got enough money. Alright, strong blade, reminiscent of huge trees that withstand northern winds. Critical rate +5, that's nice. Crime Buster, a gunbreaker made to prevent crimes. Okay. Gale swords, light and nimble paired swords that cut like a gale. And Triclaw. Gauntlets with fearsome triclaws attached. Alright. Nice.
Be well.
Thanks.
That's the one I just bought. Costs 2. Alright. Higanatachi, strangely warped, enhanced Tachi. Another world is said to be reflected in its blade. A little more powerful, and we get a little more critical rate. Battle Twister, Gunbreaker with good maneuverability. She gets a little bit more strength and some critical, nice. Dual Blitz, little critical, heavy paired swords that cut like lightning, and Tetra Edge. Gauntlets of 4-way claws that rend enemies, a little extra critical.
Be well.
See ya.
Hey, Brian. Where we were? Books. Alright, let's see what's going on. Breaking news, inspection team announcement! On May 19th, both the Imperial Government and Crossbell's Governor General both announced that a special inspection team will visit Crossbell. The inspections are planned to be held for a week starting on May 20th, but despite the short notice, the inspection team members have yet to be announced. This is likely to guard against terrorists and Republic forces, but the thorough control of information leads the Crossbell News Service to think that there must be a real VIP coming. Mainland and local response. The well-known Railway Military Police has already begun watertight schedule adjustments. Additionally, some modifications will be made for airship operations. Means of transport in Crossbell, such as buses, trains, and ferries, have been adjusted as well. However, no travel limitations from the Imperial mainland to Crossbell have been announced. I'm glad because my family was going on a trip this weekend. We still get to see this Mishi everyone's talking about, since a customer of the Capital Travel Company. Horrible network conceptions. There are currently services that provide screen, text, and voice information all over Crossbell City. It's called the Orbital Network, which began from tests with the Epstein Foundation when the province was independent, and has now become an indispensable part of social infrastructure. Efforts are, of course, being made to bring it to the Imperial mainland, but because of the large amount of data being dealt with, it is necessary to lay long underground cables. This is an issue plagued by city zoning laws and costs. Heimdall Bank announces interim settlement correction. On May 10th, the Heimdall Bank announced that there will be an upward revision of their interim settlement. According to President Giskard, the business alliance with the International Bank of Crossbell is going to be much better than anticipated, leading to a sudden announcement. After the announcement, their stock quickly began rising and had hit its daily price limit before the end of the market day. Imperial Biennial ends. May 14th, the Biannual Arts Festival, Imperial Biennial, ended. This year's event was held in the city of Brehard, Kreuzen province. Many paintings, sculptures, and architectural designs were on display, delighting residents and tourists alike. The grand prize was given to the up-and-coming sculptor Clara. Oh, okay. I don't think we ever learned her last name. For her piece Dawn, Representative Eustace Alberea presented the trophy. Yay, Clara! I mean, I would assume that's our old classmate Clara. Cool, cool. Shame we couldn't be there. Let's go back to the Durflinger and... Which one of you wants books? It's you, right? I got one more book, Tatiana. Is that enough for you? That's not enough. Tatiana wants more. Alright, well, time to hit the road and kill everything that moves.
Wow.
Yeah, treasure chest.
What a scenic place. I had heard Crossbell was just one big metropolis.
Well, once you leave the city, you get this. Just like Erebonia, really. Right ahead of us is Lake Elm. They've got pleasure boats set up to go around it. Way down there on the right, you can just make out Michelin. It's a famous resort area.
It looks like they're rebuilding
Finally, on the left over there, is the international trade city itself, Crossbell City.
Crossbell City?
It certainly is beautiful here. I never came to the outskirts when I was here on my missions.
Well, since we're here now, might as well enjoy it.
Yes, let's kill things.
Shall we head off to the city now, Instructor Reen?
Yeah, let's get going.
Does it seem as though she's acting a bit strange?
Yeah, I think she's going to kill me.
Yeah, but let's leave her be for the moment.
Ah, there's a thing to kill. Alright, let's see. Well, let's head south towards St. Ursula.
We have the advantage.
Kill everything along the way. Yeah, they're not using the Ursula Highway Road theme. Well, maybe it'll be reprised at some point.
Get back! It's down!
I'll assist.
This is it!
My turn. Search mode activate. Scan complete.
Alright, Rippernoa, a pale rat monster with a single horn. It prefers to live in a clean environment. A beloved natural species. Yes, let us kill it dead.
Let's go! Ha! It's down!
It's mine! All right! Set! Striker!
I shall go. Yeah.
Let's go! Ha! My turn! Ha! There!
It's mine! Right on!
Good work.
Yeah, I did it!
You did it, Yuna. But you learned nothing. You still don't have an S-craft, do you? Oh, you the only one? Yeah. Well, you're home now. Surely you'll learn your S-craft now that you're here.
There! They're in disarray. Ha! It's down! Let's go, Altina!
Understood.
Sit!
My turn. Search mode activate. Detailed information obtained.
Forest Mosquito, a gnat monster with a sharp proboscis. It attacks prey in swarms, instantly hollowing them into dry husks.
Very well.
It's my turn! Yeah!
It's my turn.
Now. Search mode activate. Detailed information obtained.
Green raccoon, small raccoon monster that's clever yet aggressive. The sharp weapons it carries are made from poisonous plants.
Let's go! Ha! It's down!
I'll assist. Was my support helpful?
Yeah, thanks as always. Sit!
Step it. Okay. Hey, come on, this is the opposite direction from the city. Follow me, everyone! Aw, but I wanted to go to St. Ursula. Alright, ellipsis. There's a rock, like, right there that we could smash the rock. Oh, okay. Yuna says no.
Sit! Hey-ya!
We have the advantage.
Crimson Slash!
My turn.
Strike!
There!
It's mine! All right! Set! Gunner! Ah! Our chance!
Too slow!
I shall go. Search mode activate. Detailed information obtained.
Oh, hey, Rock Trike. A bovine monster whose body has become a mass of living sepith. It has forgotten its simple life as a cow.
Let's go!
How about that?
Sit! It's down!
I'll assist. My turn. Now.
An opening!
My turn. Ha! There!
It's mine! It's my turn! Ah! Wide open!
Too slow!
More enemies.
Oh yeah, chain battle, forgot.
I'm up! Crimson Slash! It's down! Let's go, everyone!
Yes. Yes.
Understood! Ha!
Yeah.
There!
Yeah!
Here I go! Yeah! Our chance!
Too slow!
My turn. There. Now.
happening?
Very well. It's down.
It's mine!
It's my turn.
It's down!
I'll assist. Was my support helpful?
Yeah, thanks as always.
Alright, got some rock trike.
I must train even more.
Which means we can go back to camp and get Freddy special.
Treasure located.
Oh, black records too. Alright.
Ready!
They're in disarray.
Now!
Let's go, Altina!
Understood.
My turn. Is that all?
You've got good taste.
Give me some Freddy specials.
Come again!
Now would be a good time to give Rosine an update.
Hello there, Reen.
Hi, Rosine.
You found some new records?
I did. Yeah, I'll send you what I have for you to analyze. Reen sent the artifact's contents to Rosine.
Very well. I'll start deciphering them.
Thank you.
Leave it to me.
You won't have to wait long for an update. Understood, thanks. Alright. That's right, we gotta have Rosine translate them first before we can read them.
Sit!
Now, brace yourself.
Get back! Now!
I'll assist.
All right! There! Our chance!
Too slow! Very well.
There!
I'll save you.
Thanks.
I shall go. There! Instructor Reen!
Got it! Sit!
Was my support helpful?
Yeah, thanks as always.
Stats updated.
Do you know something about those ruins in the water?
Oh, yeah. The locals call it the Happily Ever After Shrine. They say that couples who say their vows here will be together forever.
Yes, very romantic.
You don't actually understand, do you?
Begin combat.
Let's go!
Raise sheep, huh? Okay.
Crimson Slash! It's down!
I'll assist.
This is it!
All right! Set! Striker! Yeah!
My turn.
Let's go! Raging Fire Formation!
I shall go. Search mode activate. Scan complete.
Alright, stray sheep, sheep monster that strayed from the flock. Exposed to an uncaring world, it returned home cynical and disenchanted. Oh, poor guy. Oh, he's got sleep and faint, though. Okay. Fence down.
My turn!
I shall go.
Let's go!
Oh, she's confused.
Let's go!
There! Let's go! Sit!
All right, nice work.
Faint. Alright. And inflict faint on enemies. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
We'll end this quick!
Second form, Gale!
Very well.
Strike!
It's my turn! Set! Gunner!
I shall go.
Very well. Huh. Is that all? Ah, treasure chest. Oh, I see fish in the water.
I also see, like, take a picture opportunity here. Ah, you can see pretty far from here. A matchmaking shrine, huh? I'd like to know more about its origins, Ellipsis. Structurine, Ellipsis. By any chance, are you thinking about someone right now? No, not at all. Submerged ruins in Lake Elm, Ellipsis. Maybe I'll take a landscape photo for Vivi. Alright, looks good. I'll send it to her later. And by later, I mean now. Let's see if she likes what I've done.
So, Green.
Hey, Vivi. Just wanted to give you a heads up, sending you a photo.
Now, let's see. Oh, wow. Nice.
I mean, it's no dick pic, but
I'll send you your reward.
it should get there by tomorrow at the latest. Hope you like it. Sure will. Thanks, Vivi. There was fish here, too, right? Here we go.
There.
There.
Got a bite.
Let there be fish.
Nice. Not bad at all.
Hazelfish.
There. Got a bite. Nice. It's a whopper.
Green arowana.
There. Got a bite. Nice. I got it.
Alright, well, we got one new one. That's nice. Hazelfish. Small fish with starkly contrasting blues and whites. Popular as an aquarium fish for its beautiful looks, but is known to be weak and will die in an imperfect rearing environment. Don't we all?
They're in disarray. Get back! Now! Let's go, Altina!
Yes.
Sit!
All right.
Let's go! Strike!
I shall go.
It's my turn. Set. Striker. Yeah. Nice. We did it.
Yay, link level. Kurt and Altina reached link level 3.
Ugh. It finally feels like I'm home.
Now entering Crossbell City.
Thank you, Altina. We're trying not to get hit by a bus on our way in. Do we get to Station Street or the parking lot where we can go over to the airport? Ah, there's the bus. Big old bus. Hans or something, the balloon salesman guy. I don't see him out there. I see a girl standing in front of the department store.
My, there are a lot of new buildings here. It's quite different from Heimdall.
Orcus Tower is particularly impressive.
There may be plenty of new buildings, but we've got a lot of historic ones too. Since Erebonia and Calvard used to govern this place together, it's got influences from both countries.
I imagine so. That large bell there is rather impressive too. And there are quite a few orbital cars on the road. That's just what I'd expect from one of the most cosmopolitan cities in Zemuria.
Finally seeing the light, huh? I don't think anywhere in Erebonia is a match for this city when it comes to modern technology and orbital cars. Yeah, you're right. Why are you frowning at me? You're making me uncomfortable. Perhaps, but the capital also has plenty of orbital cars. The main streets are always so congested, the only way to get anywhere is to take the trams. Well, ellipsis. Population-wise, the capital is 880,000 and Crossbell is 530,000. In terms of modernization, Aurora is a very technologically advanced city as well. Ellipsis, yeah, but do you have the orbital internet? Well, we've got the wireless version. No, but we're not trying to say Crossbell isn't great or anything. I mean, if it wasn't, we wouldn't have taken it from you. I'm simply saying if you compare the cities by one aspect at a time, why can't you just be impressed? This is the center of economics, international trade, and culture for the whole western half of Zemuria. We've got the best technology in the world here, including the orbital net. Heck, we've even got orbital air conditioning all over the place. That certainly is impressive, Ellipsis. It's true that not many places have implemented the orbital network. Haha, Ellipsis. I don't want to hear a goddamn thing out of you, Reen. What, do you think I'm being childish? No, I think it's great. You're right, this place is special in terms of technology, economics, and history. Once we start going around, they'll understand soon enough. Ah, Ellipsis. Good point. Looking forward to it. Grr. Harumph, anyway, Ellipsis. When we need to see the Governor General, we need to go to Orcus Tower. Alright, let's head north to the Administrative District. Are we warping there, or do we get to talk to everyone? We're warping. The whole thing. Governor General's office. The entire tower. 250 yards, Ellipsis. It's taller than I expected. Why are we Dutched? I suppose this place must be quite important. Volume-wise, Valflame Palace is bigger. But in terms of height, this building is the tallest in the world. Yeah, but I hear it has a ton of empty, unused floors in it. I wonder why there are so many people running around here first thing in the morning, though. Yeah, it's probably because of the inspection team. Oh, yeah. Most likely. They're to arrive just past noon, right? Yeah, we'll need to find out how this affects our special operations missions. Let's go talk with the Governor General right away. Yeah. Move out. Tour Crossbell. Governor General first, then we can look at the rest of the city. Okay, fine. Fine. Those aren't words. Okay. Seeing if I could fish in any of these little ponds here. I need to go help the the General Affairs Department today. And today's gonna be crazy busy. Hello, citizen. I needed to get something registered today, so I came here first thing in the morning, but Ellipsis, can't believe it's already this busy. The Governor General's office always like this. No fishing. I was told to come here earlier than usual today. We're going to have some top-class VIPs in. Everyone who works for the Governor General is being called in to help. The boss of the General Affairs Department sure is on edge today. I'm starting to get a bit nervous too. Good morning, sir. Today is the day the inspection team arrives. We can't afford any mistakes. Be sure you're completely prepared. Yes. I'm going to hold a meeting to discuss security measures. We can't make the Governor General look bad. I'm counting on you to be ready to welcome the inspection team. Yes! Preparations for our guests today are almost done. But are you sure you don't need to close down the station past noon? That's what the higher-ups told me. We'll just need to comply. Please send out the notifications. Okay. We need to be ready. They'll be here before we know it. No, not you. I'm going... You're from Thor's branch campus. Yes, we were told you'd be coming. You can come through. What? I said come through. Inspection team will be arriving this afternoon. This will be an event that the Governor General, with the Governor General himself, we need to stay on our toes. Let's see if Rufus wants to play Vantage Masters. Ah, this place is amazing, Ellipsis, in terms of both technology and expense. Well, it was built by the richest person in the world. Who's in prison now. Former president of Crossbell, as well as the CEO of the International Bank. You are from Thor's Military Academy branch campus, correct? Yes, we're Class 7 Special Ops. I was told you'd be visiting. Please accompany me to the elevator over there. The Governor General is waiting in his office on the 20th floor. Up we go. It's not my first time seeing it, but it's still breathtaking. I'm sure the view from the top is even more impressive. Certainly is something. There's no view quite like this in the Empire. Is that so? Crossbell has changed so much since this tower was built. Oh? Really? A mayor popular with the people declared our independence at an international conference, ellipsis. Then he went to war with both the Empire and the Republic, ellipsis. If he hadn't done all that, we'd still be ellipsis. Ellipsis. I see, ellipsis. My apologies, I neglected to do my research. Haha, ellipsis. Well, it's all in the past now. And it's only going to be another 6 months, so enjoy it while I can, Erebonians. Let's hurry and go meet the Governor General. Yeah, let's go. Pardon me. There's a lonely little plant by the window. A lot of wasted space in here. The Governor General's room is through the second of the set of doors. Please proceed down the hall. Understood. Let's go. No need to use the elevator right now.
You can see everything from here.
I know, right? It's a nice way to see the whole city.
Is that the Ivic right over there? Guess that's the downtown district. The Governor General's room is through the second set of doors. Please proceed down the hall. Emergency stairs. Welcome. Governor General's expecting you. Please enter. Very busy, so, try to keep your visit brief if possible. Ren and the others were checked for security reasons, ellipsis. They had a bunch of weapons on them, and they were allowed to keep them. Afterwards, they were finally led to the Governor General's office.
Pardon us, Governor General.
Ah, yes. Do come in.
What's with the vocoder sound effect? Is he on speakerphone or something? Is he a robot now?
It's good to see you again.
Excuse us.
Yes, it's nice to see you both again, too.
Okay. Governor General Rufus Alvarez.
Though I think it's my first time meeting the other two. I am the Governor General of the province of Crossbell, Rufus Alvarez.
Go ahead, Una. Bite him.
It's a pleasure to meet the new Class 7 of Thor's branch campus. It's been some time since I last saw you, but I can tell at a glance how different you look.
Yes, that's how sight works.
You've definitely gotten taller, but more importantly, you've really matured.
Thank you. Though I'd have to say Eustace has changed even more than me.
Yes, so I hear. Speaking of, you seem to have changed as well.
And you haven't changed at all, Governor General. My height is approximately the same as it's always been.
Allie.
So tactless.
Well, at least she's wearing pants.
Granted, your blunt manner of speaking hasn't changed. It seems you have some good friends now, though.
It's an honor to meet you, Your Excellency. I am Kurt Vander, the second child of the Vander house.
Ah, yes. Your father has helped me out a number of times in the past. It's unfortunate you didn't join the main campus, but I'm sure there are valuable opportunities to be had at the branch campus as well.
Thank you.
And you are...
About to chuck you out this fucking window.
Una Crawford. Originally from the Crossbell Military Police Academy. I transferred to Thor's branch campus.
Oh, I've heard about you. You're acquainted with First Lieutenant Orlando and Second Lieutenant Seeker, correct? Further, Major Rievelt was the one who recommended you to the Academy.
I wonder how Noelle and Fran are doing.
I'm sure you've gone through much lately, but I think you'll find your new school to be a good match for you. I believe it is a good blend of the perspectives of both Erebonia and Crossbell.
Yes, I'll do my best.
Alright then, I'll make my report now. Rain reported to Governor General Rufus that the branch campus has begun its field exercises. Very well, I pray to Aidios you find success. I'm sure you're already aware, but an inspection team will be visiting from the Imperial mainland. Despite the fact that we've raised our security level to the max, I yet have my concerns. The Society has been active, and a cryptid has suddenly appeared, Ellipsis. Reen received the list of Special Operations missions requests. Outside of the normal requests, Reen also received an additional document labeled Crucial Investigation Report. Investigate the reports of cryptid sightings in the Crossbell province. Is that Ellipsis? What's a cryptid? I feel like I've heard the term before. It's Zinogre and Legiacris. Cryptids are extremely powerful monsters with mysterious powers. During the Civil War, a number of them appeared around the Empire. But they're showing up in Crossbell now? Well, I mean, they showed up in Crossbell simultaneous to the Civil War. Indeed, it seems one was spotted just the other day on the mountain path to the north. Oh, up towards Mines, alright. But I'm told this isn't the first time they've appeared in Crossbell. Have you, perchance, heard about them before, Una? Yes, I didn't know they showed up in the Empire too, but Ellipsis, I heard a few of them appeared after the Declaration of Independence a year and a half ago. I see Ellipsis. But why would they reappear now, Ellipsis? Could it have something to do with the Society? And given their actions in Sutherland, they should most definitely be our top suspects. I hope I can ask the branch campus to be on the lookout. Understood. I'll relay your message to the others. Do we need to investigate the cryptid on the mountain path as well? No, that one has already been defeated, Ellipsis. I'd like you to investigate other areas in which they were seen. Already defeated, Ellipsis? Is it the Imperial Army's doing? Or did Lloyd go and hit it with a stick? No. A certain Ellipsis wanted fugitive took care of it. Ah, Ellipsis. Wanted fugitive, Ellipsis. Instructor Reen. Yeah, Ellipsis. However, it wouldn't do to keep relying on a wanted man to clean things up for us. Therefore, I expect good news from all y'all in regard to this task. And with that, I bid you all good luck, Ashen Chevalier and members of the new Class 7. Understood. After that, Reen and the others left Rufus to his preparations for the inspection team. Before you go, a small bit of news from Lecter. Seems there's a possibility the Society's witch is here in Crossbell. Oh yeah, well, our witch's familiar is here in Crossbell, so really? They've traced the radio recordings back to somewhere in Crossbell. It could be a false lead, but the intelligence division is looking into it. Understood. I'll be on the lookout myself. She's a difficult woman to deal with, so do be careful. Also, it seems like you've been in contact with Eustace recently. Yeah, mostly through letters and orbital messages. We haven't seen each other in a while since we've each been so busy. I see, Ellipsis. Ellipsis. Have you not talked with him since, Ellipsis? I haven't. We can speak about my younger brother when the opportunity presents itself, though I'm sure we'll just have more to discuss besides just him. Ellipsis. Hey, Breen, you coming? It's kind of creepy standing out here in the black void. Understood, when the opportunity presents itself. Elevator, go down the hole. What were you talking about with Governor General Rufus? Was it about Eustace Alvarado? Yeah, Ellipsis, more or less. Eustace, Ellipsis. He's Governor General Rufus's younger brother, correct? He's the acting head of the Alvarado Dukedom, which oversees the Kreuzin province. He's also a member of the old Class 7. I see, Ellipsis. Jeez, is everyone from the old Class 7 some mega hotshot? Yes. Even Elliot. Although it'd be interesting to see what Gaius is doing. Is he hotshotting? Even that Elliot guy is the son of some bigwig in the Imperial Army, right? Ellipsis, I guess so. Though we may not measure up to the allies that fugitive has helping him. That's Ellipsis. I've been wondering, Ellipsis. You seem to have an idea of who this fugitive could be, Ellipsis. A fellow anime protagonist, perhaps?
But of course, he's the true hero of Crossbell.
You're goddamn right.
He beat down an evil cult and arrested the dictator mayor.
Excuse me?
There's usually never any excuse for you, Lesser Vander, but sure. I'm feeling charitable today.
Before the annexation, the Crossbell Police Department had a division called the Special Support Section. The man we're talking about was its leader. He and the other members overcame so much together.
Well, I mean, technically... Well, no. Raji was a member for a little while, and Noel was moonlighting, so sure.
And now, he's a fugitive in his own home. Lloyd Banning's.
But he killed a cryptid single-handedly.
Instructor Randy was a member of the SSS too, actually.
Instructor Randolph worked alongside someone like that? So, if this man is a fugitive, what has he done? Did he resort to terrorism in an attempt to free Crossbell?
Don't even joke about that! I mean, sure, he's in hiding now.
Resort to terrorism? No, that was Reen's friend Crow, actually. Tell us all about it, Reen.
But he's just trying to help Crossbell get its freedom back. Not to mention, he's helping people in trouble and hunting down cryptids. There's absolutely no way someone like him is a criminal. He and his friends are the ones in the right.
Ellipsis. He certainly seemed like a just person. Yeah, Ellipsis, he couldn't be farther from being the dangerous fugitive they've painted him as. Wait, you both know him? Yeah, he and Risha kind of kicked our asses, had to pull in Valimar to end it. Yeah, we fought him back before he was branded a fugitive. Each of us refused to back down, but in the end he came out on top. The weight of what he was shouldering, his flawless teamwork, Ellipsis. I told him that it was a tie at the time, but looking back, there's no question I lost. Well, I beg to differ, Ellipsis. Ellipsis? You get it, Instructor. There's no doubt he and the rest of the SSS are Crossbell's true heroes. Way more than a certain chevalier I could name. Ellipsis. That doesn't change the fact he's a criminal, Ellipsis. Haha, Ellipsis. Like I said, I don't see him as a criminal at all. Though the Governor General certainly seems to. I know you don't want to hear this, but don't even think about going to help him out, okay? I know that. Even Randy's holding himself back, Ellipsis. So I'll give these special operations missions my all. Oh my god, how long is this elevator ride? Since Randy isn't allowed to go anywhere, I'll help lessen Lloyd's Boyden for him. Yuna, you're certainly energetic all of a sudden. Glad to see. Yeah, well, I was stuck standing in the lobby of the police academy for 2 games. I'm glad I actually get to do something. I'm glad to see you finally return to your usual self. I agree. That's strange. Hey, there's Arios and Risha and Kia. Lloyd Bannon's Ellipsis. I heard he's on the run with that girl. Even if he gets help from the Divine Blade of Wind, or Yin, Ellipsis. How long can he keep running like this? Yeah, he doesn't even have a Divine Knight. He's just got a billy club. And speeches. Lots of speeches. We're stretched thin preparing for the inspection team's arrival. Security's being raised to the max! I'm glad I got to see the Governor General about it before all this work started. Almost in the home stretch. Keep up the good work, everyone.
Well, fancy meeting you here, Reen.
Huh?
Eh?
Oh.
Oh.
Machias! It's good to see you. Did you just get here?
Oh, no. I arrived yesterday and came here first thing this morning. My inspection work starts today, and just like your field exercises. My fellow inspectors and I need to go greet the Governor General.
Ah, I see. We just got back from meeting with him, actually.
Yeah, 20 minutes ago. It's a really long elevator ride. Maybe we should, like, invest in, like, turbo elevators. Like, maybe pull back on the orbital technology a bit, see if we can, get some speed on them elevators.
Good luck.
Don't worry. I'm ready for him.
Hey, Ellipsis. Is he... Yes, he's also a member of the old Class 7, as well as the son of the Imperial Governor. Governor Regnance's son? I don't know who that is, but he sure sounds like a big deal. Oh, you're that Black Rabbit girl, Ellipsis. I've heard you enrolled at the branch campus, but you've sure changed. Nice to meet you two as well. I'm Machias Regnance. I'm here in Crossbell on business for the Government Accountability Inspectorate. That's quite the mouthful. It's an organization that keeps check on the various governmental agencies from a judicial standpoint. Is that so? Sounds like you chose the hard road at the worst time. Allie, Ellipsis, come on, Ellipsis. Rude as usual, Ellipsis. Ah, no, she's absolutely right. We're in charge of making sure there's no wrongdoing in all the government agencies. Including the Imperial Government and the Governor General. Sheesh, Ellipsis. It seems hard road was an understatement. And when we find them being naughty, we wag our fingers at them and tell them how very disappointed we are. And that doesn't work. They just keep doing bad things, but we let them know how disappointed we are, and that they're not supposed to be doing that. Yet it's the one he chose all the same. Seems like you're doing well, all things considered. Yeah, at times it feels a bit like the walls are closing in, but it's the same for everyone these days, right? Yeah, Ellipsis, pretty much. Brofist!
Machias! We're clear to visit now!
Yeah, someone's voice just broke. Oh, Raynor. Let me introduce you. This is my classmate Reen, and these are our students. Oh, man, for real? I've heard so much about you from Machias. Ellipsis, I'm flattered. Puberty's rough, ain't it, Raynor? We shouldn't keep the Governor General waiting. These guys are busy too, so let's talk some other time. Yeah, you're right. We'd better get ready. You're here for our field exercises. I'm sure it'll be tough, but give it everything you've got. I'll give you a call tonight, Reen. Good luck to y'all. Yeah. See you later, Machias. You too, Reiner. Farewell. Luck. He's young, but he seems quite capable. I mean, he seems much more grounded than his superior. Well, however, the Inspectorate is full of talented people, so I'm sure that his superior is good too. Though he seems a little inexperienced to be taking on the Imperial Government or the Governor General. Yeah, but that would be hard for anyone. Our Class 7 predecessors all seem to be really challenging themselves, huh? I don't know how to say this, but I'm starting to feel really motivated. I couldn't sound as enthusiastic as you if I wanted to, but I agree, Ellipsis. So, Ellipsis, should we get started on our special ops missions, which we haven't even looked at yet, except the cryptid thing? Haha, Ellipsis, right. Let's check the request document one more time. Alright. Let's see if we've got a Blue Blanc scavenger hunt. Epstein Tech Support. Bake-off, so I guess we're going to the Morgue's Bakery, maybe? Alright, let's see. Epstein Tech Support, we're looking... Pardon me. We're looking to help to resolve a sensitive issue. More details will be provided at the Rhineford HQ building. Oh, Rhineford opened a branch office in the Harbor District, huh? Maybe that's that one damn building in the Harbor District that was clearly a building, but we could never go inside. It always had a rope in front of it. A development chief of the Epstein Foundation. Audits and ends. We're short-handed at the moment and require help auditing stores in Crossbell City. Details will be provided by the head of the CPD's security division, Captain Kate, at Central Square. Ah, Katie. She made captain. How about that? Great Crossbell Bake-Off. Oh, Bennett! There she is! I'm glad she's still around. I'm looking for ideas to help me revolutionize the world of bread. I appreciate any help you can give. Come see me at Morgues in West Street. Bennett. P.S. Do not mention this to Oscar under any circumstances. Yep, that sounds like her. Alright. Sounds like we have an ample number of requests this time. Considering it was the Governor General who made them, they seem reasonable. Well, he is the Governor General of Crossbell. He wouldn't make unrealistic requests. Looks like the cryptid one isn't very urgent. Yeah, Ellipsis. Investigate stuff. Due to the large... Okay, following regions. Southern Crossbell City, the sandy shore of Lake Elm along the Ursula intersection. Okay. East Crossbell Highway, the swampy lake area ahead of the boat shack. Alright. Please, I wonder if the Imperial Fishing Guild is still over there. Investigate both points. And the only one that was actually seen was the one in the mountain region. Since the request was given to us, I guess we just need to check 2 other areas where cryptids have appeared. Well, Special Support Section has terminated cryptids in both those areas in the past. Since they're kind of far out, should we finish the requests that are in the city first? Yeah, since these are required, let's circle the city first. Since this place is huge, it'll probably take us the whole day. Let's just go to the areas specified by the requests. Good point. So that would be the Harbor, East Street, and West Street. So we're not going to get to explore everywhere? Makes sense. West Street? Oh, you're right, Ellipsis. Yeah, that's where you live. Ellipsis? What's wrong, Yuna? Ahem, Ellipsis, it's nothing. I see, Ellipsis. Could it be? How about we start at the harbor first? Then we can take East Street, go through Central Square, Ellipsis, and finish up on West Street. That's what I recommend. Yeah, judging from the map, that seems to be the most efficient course. I feel like she's hiding something. Ha ha ha, Ellipsis, just let her be. We have a required guest at the quest in the harbor, so let's go check it out. Yuna, you're in charge of leading the way. Understood, let's go! Lead the way, Yuna.
All right.
Oh, you seem stressed, Tajik. We need to prepare for the press conference. Hand out key cards, Ellipsis. On the first day, we're going to have the dinner party with the VIPs, Ellipsis. Damn it, I'm in finance, Ellipsis. Why is this my responsibility? Now there's no more time. Gotta hurry. Didn't want to burst your bubble, says Jared, but yeah, it's not as big. I mean, that makes sense. That would be a lot of characters that they'd have to write new dialogue for just for this sequence, so... Makes sense that they'd limit it a bit. Wasn't this like one of the car magazines in the last game? Got a little conference room over here. Hello, citizen. Governor General Rufus is doing quite a good job. At the very least, government services haven't gotten any worse. My feelings on the matter are complicated, but I can tell he thinks about the citizens. The inspection team's schedule is top secret. I cannot disclose anything to you. Thank you for understanding. You guys are just back up. Since we became part of the Empire, everything's been wrapped up in a lot more red tape than before. I guess complaining about it doesn't do any good. I just want to get this over with. Oh, God. Today is the dinner party to mark your arrival. We in General Affairs have quite a workload ahead of us. By the way, the Crossbell government was consolidated into the Governor General's office. As such, everyone kept their jobs. That usually doesn't happen with a consolidation. Which is why I still work in General Affairs. About 70% of the tower's staff were part of the previous government. However, since all the higher-ups were replaced, the quality at the top is different. This is the General Information Desk for Orcus Tower. We handle everything from mundane petitions to sightseeing guides. Please come to us for all your needs regarding the Crossbell province. This is the window for the Administrative Procedures Desk. Please take a number. Of course, we get a lot of citizens on a day like this, but we can't not take care of them. We need to make time to prepare for the guests. With the inspection team here, our necks are on the line. Don't do anything stupid, okay? Very busy, so don't do stupid things. The Imperial Army and Railway Military Police will be on security detail with us. I suppose our higher-ups were pretty much all originally from the Imperial Army, so it's not too hard for us to collaborate. We'll all work hard to make sure this visit ends up a success. There are many members of the Crossbell Military Police who were originally from the Imperial Army, myself included. We all know how the other groups work, so it shouldn't be too hard to collaborate. Whoop. Camera's blocking the shadow. That happen over here? Yep. Oh. Yeah, it's culling the entire lamppost out. Yeah. So the shadow is actually part of the object. Like, I'd assume that's not a cast, that's actually an object. So, sorry. Please stop QAing the video game, Andrew. Carla and Falls. Oh wow, Ellipsis, it's even more impressive up close. Picture time! I'm gonna take tons of pictures. Hee hee, we came here to see the sights in Crossbell. Everything's so amazing here, I'm gonna need lots of pictures, Ellipsis, so I can brag to my neighbors, of course. Shadow. No shadow. You get called out? Oh, you don't get called out. Head to another district? We've got a big decision to make. Guess we'll go to the harbor. So Crossbell works like Heimdall. You just warp to the districts you need to get to. There's the food cart. What was that lady's name who's walking around here? It's like Hannah, C-E-H something? Kuna? Something. Oh, a little pagoda. I don't remember that. This is the Northeast Harbor area. That's Lake Elm. C-U-N-H-A something. And the view from the park is breathtaking. This area has many modern buildings. Let's go see what they replaced the old, cow's place with. Yes, this area also serves as a business district. Many companies have offices here, and a lot of Imperial companies have been moving in recently too. Whoop, there goes the male guy. What was his name? Did it start with a B? Bishop, maybe? I like how he's still running. Oh, well, the IBC's looking alright. One of the biggest... Oh, it's the... the Brynford group took it over, okay. One of the biggest buildings belongs to the RF group. The RF group, Ellipsis, the largest manufacturer in the Empire. Didn't we receive a mandatory request from them? We should head there before we go to the other districts. Honk. That's Ellipsis! Yeah, that's the Michelin cruise ship. I think it's preparing for the first trip of the day. Well, if it's intriguing to you, we should go check it out. Let us begin our patrol. Alright. Can we leave? Head to Orcus Tower by way of the administrative district? No. Alright. That's the news service. That's no, the radio station, okay. This got rebuilt. Alright. Who we got standing around out here? Anybody? Is Kuna still taking a walk? don't see anybody over here. Oh, it's not a pagoda, that's just the cart. Oswald. I want to see if I was right about his name. Yep, Bishop. Haha. Come back. Next delivery is Olympus. There we go. We've been getting lots of packages from the hospital and Michelin lately. I've been slammed, to tell you the truth. Whew, boy, am I busy. Okay, so... yeah, it was like one of these buildings actually had an entrance that we could never get to. It was either like this one or this one. It's the one right next to the Crossbell news service. Oh! Well, how about that? The Heyu Trading Company moved. Remember how there was like a treasure chest over here? And it took us like 2 games to figure out how the hell to get to it? CP. They all the same? Probably. Yeah. Boss! I finished the kimchi you asked for. Let me see then. Ellipsis. Still needs work. It's not strong enough to complement the broth. It needs to go down smooth. A crunch, a kick, a punch! Can you, Ellipsis, can you be a little more specific, boss? Hey, welcome. I don't always get what the boss is trying to teach me, Ellipsis. Ah, whatever. Can't let that get me down. I can learn it all from him. My days are now spent training my disciple. Still needs work. Forget the path. You're not even at the threshold of the noodle. Champion noodles, fresh tomato noodles. Alright, let us get some fresh tomato noodles. Starting this spring, I started working for a major trade company. They put me on sales, and every day put me through the ringer. My superiors are expecting a lot from me, and I need to pull it together. It's kind of sad that we're not going to be able to go to, I think we mentioned we're going to East Street, but, probably not the downtown district, which means we can't visit Ashley over at, her place. This leads to East Street. Let's look around the harbor area. Did you bring the documents to show our clients? Alright, let's get this show on the road. Yes, sir. Let me take a look at your outfit. This looks okay to me. Alright. Fresh tomato noodles.
Let's do this.
Let's do it.
All right, I did it.
Champion noodles.
Initiate cooking mode. Better than I expected.
Now we're cooking.
Huh, it worked.
I hope it turns out well.
So, Something's not right.
Scorched noodles. Alright, well, I assume we'll probably get like Machias or something in our party, so we'll see if he can make the gold dish. Alright, champion noodles, aggressive and passionate noodles that light the fighting spirit inside those who eat them. Fresh tomato noodles, the noodles with a fresh tomato juice, good to slurp. And scorched noodles, noodles as hot as magma. Inedibly hot. Near 50% chance for near death, okay. Alright. Can we get to the lighthouse in? Oh, alright. Oh, Mishi! It's quite bustling, considering how early it is in the morning. Sure is, that's because the boats here take you straight to Michelin. It is a rather famous theme park, viewable from the field exercise camp. I believe its full name is Michelin Wonderland. Yep, its mascot Mishi is super popular with kids and adults alike. Tourism has been on the decline, but since the annexation, there have been a ton of visitors from Erebonia. I see Ellipsis. I've never been to a theme park. They were closed last year, so I don't have any first-hand experience. Same here. Since we're already here, it'd be a shame not to check it out at least once. Ellipsis? Is that a soldier? Seems they are checking people as they disembark. That's the Crossbell military police, right? Yeah, but Ellipsis, what are they looking for? It appears the railway military police is here as well. You're right, Ellipsis, but still, why? I think the people being searched are the ones who stayed at the resort hotel, Ellipsis. Yes, Ellipsis, in which case, Ellipsis. They are probably increasing their security because the inspection team is coming, Ellipsis. Oh, that makes sense. If I remember correctly, there's a railway that goes directly to Michelin through the medical college. In which case, it is not unusual for the RMP to be involved. True, Ellipsis. But it's strange that they're only checking the guests who are returning, Ellipsis. Either way, I guess we won't have the luxury to go to Michelin during our special operations missions. Let's finish up and move on. Yeah, we know. Alright, let's go.
There's a school of fish.
Yeah, we can't climb over or... Okay. There. Where to fish?
There!
Huh?
I got one? Nice!
Buffer fish?
I did it!
Yeah, it's a puffer. Alright, neat.
There! I got one? I got a good one! Pretty good, huh? There! I got one? I got a good one! Pretty good, huh?
Alright, puffer. Venomous fish with a droll face. Very rare. Valuable medicinal substances can be found within it. grandfather and the kid aren't standing out here. He probably died. Mishelamite. We came in on the railway and caught a cruise for the return trip. Hee hee. I really like the atmosphere. The reflection of the lake in the morning was simply breathtaking. Huh? I don't remember going through a baggage check when we left, and I was in such a happy mood, ellipsis. You've harshed my groove. This is so tacky, ellipsis. But staying at the Michelin Wonderland Hotel was really awesome. Excuse me, we need to check your luggage. Please appreciate your cooperation. Oh, what is it? We're busy. If it's not emergency, go away. Oh, you are Ellipsis. I was told you'd be arriving. You will be acting as bracers. We're short on manpower right now. We may need to ask for your help. Yay, we made it onto the first ship of the day. Alright, let's get going. Who's we? I guess this guy? Ah, we're almost at Michelin Wonderland. We could have taken the railway, but I figured this would be nicer. Hello there, this is the cruise ship to Michelin Wonderland. We'll be departing shortly. We have trains that go there too, but the ship's pretty popular. How'd you like to come aboard? Michelinites, please board in an orderly manner, or Mishy will kill you. Hiya! Come on board and set sail for the... It's almost Goofy's voice. Set sail for the land of dreams. Hee hee hee, there's plenty of room for everyone. This is Mishy? Why would someone wear an animal's skin like this? It sounds like a much deeper question than it really is. Don't call it an animal's skin, it's a costume, it's cute. That's right, I'm not a costume, I'm Mishy, and I'm from the land of dreams. Give him such a hard time. This guy makes minimum wage and he's sweating balls. Intriguing. Come and play. This must be torture for the guy inside. It's a radio station. Crossbell branch of the Imperial Radio Chronicle Radio, to be more precise. It's a very new establishment, much like the RF building. The building itself suffered an attack before the IBC bombing. Reconstruction for both buildings finished roughly at the same time. This building is Ellipsis. Looks like an old office building. It appears to be locked. Ellipsis. It seems like someone's inside. This building, Ellipsis. Could it be Ellipsis? No, it's locked. Oh, Jesus, the interior's different. The desk used to be over there, and this used to go around. Boy, they remodeled. Where the hell does this door even go? Hey, are you gonna yell at me if I run up the stairs? Just like just like old times. My apologies, but the editorial department is closed to the public. Just let me know if there's anything you need. Right, sorry about that. Welcome to the Crossbell News Service. Pardon my being blunt, but was there an issue with one of our articles? Well, that's not it, Ellipsis. Why would she ask that? I see, so this is where the Crossbell Times is published. Yeah, just about every Crossbellan reads it. Even now, its circulation is being supported by the people. It's gaining even more traction now for its criticisms of the government. Though I've heard it's not without its consequences. Ellipsis, yeah, that sums it up. I feel like I've seen this guy before. Why is he walking around with a small child? What a weird group. Yeah, people who walk around with small children are weird. Why would you be hanging out with kids? You know, hang out with people your own age, you weirdos. We believe in giving people the answers they want and deserve. Our writers provide that. They can be extreme at times, I'll admit, Ellipsis. Our editor-in-chief had to make quite a number of court appearances after the annexation. Thank Ideos things have settled down since. Was Grace or Rains here? I think we saw them at the cutscene at the end, or the sequence at the end of Cold Steel 2. Rewards. Yeah, there's Rains. Hey, buddy. Inspection team should be arriving soon. It's kind of hard to do research when you don't know who's coming. Huh? Are you Ellipsis? Oops, he can tell? Aha, disguise, huh? You must have it rough. Think you could let me interview you sometime, if that's alright? I'll Ellipsis get back to you on that. I can't fool a journalist, I suppose. Grace can't come back just yet. At this rate, I might be interviewing the whole inspection team myself, but you're here for some other reason, aren't you? Think you could let me interview you? Good to see you, buddy. Alright. Alright, let's see if Elise is here. Earth. Looking up at it like this, Ellipsis, it's really quite tall. Yeah, not quite as tall as the tower, however, Ellipsis. This building was originally used by a well-known bank. International Bank of Crossbell, the largest bank on the continent, once run by former President Croix. Yes, right before the Declaration of Independence, there was a bombing here, Ellipsis. Since then, the building was vacated. On a side note, the repairs to the building were finished last fall. The IBC is downsized, but they should still be tenants in the building. Oh. As well as the Epstein Foundation, who made the request. Alright, let's head inside. Let's ask the receptionist to introduce us to the new chief. Rhineford's in the top floors, Epstein Foundation couple in the middle, Bank of Crossbell's a few of the bottom floors, and I see the basements aren't on here. Getting a couple frame rate hitches now and then. It's tough to work this early in the morning. Welcome to RF's Crossbell branch. You look like student slips. Can I help you with something? Talk to the receptionist if you need anything. Oof, okay, yeah, it's remodeled in here a bit, too. Where the hell's the elevators? They moved the elevators? Where's the elevator? here's the elevators. They moved them to the other side of the building? Alright. Good morning! No, you're not an employee. If you don't have an appointment, we can't let you in, unfortunately. Please register at the reception desk. We take security here just as seriously as they do in Orcus Tower. Sorry, but you need to register first. We're also beefing up security for the inspection team's business visit. Why, you ask? Well, Ellipsis, that's confidential. I can't tell you anything. We're just beefing up the security. We're injecting it with beef. It'll be the most beef-full security that anyone's ever seen. Hey, Krana. Welcome to the IBC teller window! As of now, the IBC is only operating as an international bank. Investments, real estate, resort development, and maintenance of the Orbital network has all been moved to the RF group. We apologize for any inconvenience. Well, that's pretty impressive that you're just turning around and talking to us while just typing away. We may have reduced our scope, but we've become much more efficient. Welcome to the RF building. What can I help you with today? Well, actually, Ellipsis, you explained they were here to handle a request from the Epstein Foundation. Ah, then you must be Ellipsis. I was told you'd be coming. Unfortunately, the Epstein Foundation branch isn't open quite this early. Ah, Ellipsis. It seems we are a bit early. What shall we do? It would be a waste of time to simply wait here. If it's alright, I could contact you. When the person in charge gets here, I'll let you know. Are you sure? That'd be a big help, thanks. Here, I'll write down my number for you, Ellipsis. Class 7's contact information was provided to the receptionist. Alright, I'll contact you once they've arrived. Oop, they're here. They were always here. They opened at 7 this morning. I just wanted to get your number, cutie. Thanks, we'll look forward to your call. Now we can keep patrolling the town while we wait. Well then, let's be on our way. It seems we've investigated the entire harbor area by now. We may need to postpone the request from the Foundation. And we'll wait for the call before we decide that. Let's head to East Street for now. Once we head south from the harbor, the cityscape will change just like that. Change to what exactly? We'll see soon enough. I'll leave the guiding to you, Yuna. I wonder if Bond and his family still live on East Street. Got it. We'll contact you when they come in. We also have a window here in this building for transactions with the IBC. You can make use of it as you wait. They'll allow you to exchange Sepith for Mira at a higher rate than usual. Please consider using it while you're here. Hey, a stylish piggy bank. Was that one of the things I needed? No. It wasn't, but I should buy one anyway. Why not? It's only 1,000. Stylish cubic piggy bank can be bought. Oh, alright. Grab one, it's fine. Yay. $8, okay. Oh, hey, we get 21 out of these. Wow. Yep. Oh, it's the exchange rates over on the left. I didn't... Okay. Zoops. Turn your damn headlights down off. You're gonna run down the battery. I wonder if there's any food rotting in front of that G-Zone. I wonder if that Barker is that one little kid who was the younger sister. What was her name? Lint? I don't remember. I'm surprised. We're just one block over, but the cityscape is so different. This is more of an Eastern-style district. Crossbell is known for being a melting pot of different cultures. You don't see this in Erebonia, do you? Yes, this is truly the greatest trade city on the continent, Ellipsis. Over there, Ellipsis. Is that the Bracer Guild building? Ellipsis, so it is. A prestigious A-rank bracer, the Divine Blade of Wind, was affiliated with this branch. Unfortunately, I heard it's currently closed for the time being. I see, Ellipsis. Huh, the signs are still up. Yes, but Ellipsis, there are reasons for that. We don't have any requests nearby, so there isn't any place here we need to visit. But, Ellipsis, there are a lot of tasty restaurants around here, so maybe we should take a stroll. Etna. No, not who I was thinking of. Doesn't the Empire still adhere... What the hell is with my controller disconnecting on occasion? Doesn't the Empire still adhere to a class system? Sounds old school, but it seems interesting. I'd love to meet a real-life noblewoman sometime. I see, Ellipsis. The class system isn't common outside of the Empire. That's become more of a formality in other countries. The Empire is now the exception. I bet they're prettier than your average gal, don't you think? There's the apartments. There's some tourists. There's a locked door. Oh, can we go to Central Square? I didn't think we'd be able to. Alright. Oh, Hans is still here with his balloons. Okay, maybe we were a little early when we walked through the first time. Ah, and the girls, whatever their names are, Anna, Lee... Shit, can't remember. They're outside. We're back at Central Square. There are way more people here than earlier. Well, this is the heart of Crossbell City. It has everything from department stores to orbital stores to weapon shops. Well, if we're going to invest the cryptid, we can upgrade our equipment here, and with so many people on the street, we might be able to listen to rumors and gather information. We received another mandatory request, right? It might be hard since this place is so huge, but we should loop around the whole area. Haas, not Hans, Haas. And... Pruna and Lena Lee, that's what it was. Is the old guy still sitting over here? No, he must be dead. I know I saw it earlier, but it really is quite impressive, quite imposing up close. It's at least 5 arch tall. In the database, it's listed as the Bell of Crossbell. That said it was created by some big shot from the Middle Ages. But, and that it's what inspired the name Crossbell. Ta-da! And that's why it's the symbol of the city. Yeah, it's like we have our very own personal tour guide with us. I could swear I once heard there were 3 bells in total. What's this? What's this? Officer Wilhelm, don't you dare scream. Heard enough out of you. Oh, hey, is it that kid of the, what's her name? The kid who, has the tour guide mom. Mimi! There we go. And we've got a cat. Oh, it's Cop! Hey, Cop! Did you get kicked out? What's over here now?
Oh. It's just not the same.
Yuna?
That seems to be some kind of facility, but it's currently shut down. Ellipsis. Pop is out on the street now. That's welcome. Oh yeah, that's a crotchety guy who sells the armor. Right. The cop's just taking a nap. Where these buildings are all new.
That sign.
What sign? Where? Oh, Nine Volley. He moved out of downtown. Is downtown even there anymore? Yeah, it's still down there. Man, this place got built up. There's the fish place. This is an Eastern-looking Jizo. Oh, this thing is human-shaped. It looks similar to an Eastern Jizo, but isn't one. Oh, are you familiar with them? Yep, this was designed to mimic an Eastern Jizo. I see ellipsis. Yeah, really cleaning this place up. It still smells of rotted food, but you know. Crossbell highway's up ahead, ellipsis. You should come back here later. Yeah, let's focus on the task at hand. Ashley! What the hell is this shop? It's got machine guns, ellipsis, and bazookas! And next to those high-quality explosives is an Arcus 2 without a serial number. Hey, Gekoma. Yeah, the geography changes for East Street are interesting. Yeah, it's just that little area where the stalls and farmers market kind of stuff was. It's just all buildings now. They even have random pieces of jewelry. Instructor, does this place have any relation to Jingo's shop? It does, as it so happens. This is their main store. Is that woman the owner? That's probably Jingo's mother. Might be good to introduce ourselves. Nice new digs you got here, Ash. Six cases of 30 caliber AP over here, ellipsis. Is it ever a pain to take inventory in a warehouse this small? Did my controller disconnect again? That's annoying. Is it ever a pain to take inventory in a warehouse this small? Yeah. Wouldn't have to deal with this crap if they hadn't chased us all us undesirables out of the downtown district. Some customers. Not often I see a celebrity in my shop. Working hard, Ashen Chevalier? You know who I am? You must know why we're here, huh? Yeah, heard it all from my daughter. You're all from Thor's branch campus. She promised you were good customers who wouldn't be shy about black market products. She doesn't dole out praise that good on the regular. It's usually only reserved for Jaeger Corps. Is that information not especially sensitive? You admitted to negotiating with Jaegers. I knew you were a broker, but I didn't know you were a Ellipsis broker. How's this shop allowed to even be here? And what's over in the downtown district now? Almighty Ideos, I suppose you just have to be born with common sense. My name is known throughout the industry as one who does business with militaries across the continent and with the Jaeger Corps alike. They want something, and I have it. It isn't hard for me to do as I please. Trade with the East from here is blocked on paper, but that won't stop me from going through a third country. I've heard some companies even thrive with their customers so in need. It's a bit unnerving how expansive the black market is. That's what happens when the government turns a blind eye, though I'm curious about which company she means exactly. Oh, you know what? Pretty sure I've heard the SSS mention a place like this, Ellipsis. Really? I mean, it was back when Crossbell was still a state. Ellipsis. Anyway, you guys gonna buy something or what? I've heard you do good business with my daughter, so I'll cut you a fair deal. Jingo was telling me there are some real characters in Leaves. Like this one sucker who spends all his free time doing everything anyone asks him to. Maybe you know him. I can feel her eyes boring into me, Ellipsis. If she can make Instructor Reen sweat like that, she must really be something else, Ellipsis. Well, since you're here, take your time browsing. What you got? Hey, a retro Mishi strap. You know, I don't think I said it out loud, but I was thinking maybe the Nine Volley Exchange has it. And by gum, they do. Oh, I need some dried salmon. I don't have dried salmon. Okay, well, at least we know where it is. Alright, let's see if Bond and his family are still at the apartments. There's a third floor? We don't need to go this way. Okay. Guess we don't need to go that way either. Who lived there? What? Didn't Fran and Mrs. Seeker live here? Or is she downstairs? It's locked. Yep, that looks like Bond and Creel? Yeah, Creel. What's the kid's name? Sunita and little Marie or Maria something. Yeah, there she is. Hey folks, good to see you again. How you doing, Bond? Oh, this person looks familiar. Oh yeah, we did see him in Heimdall and Crossbell 1 or 2, or Cold Steel 1 or 2. That's right, we helped him in Heimdall that one time. Oh, is something wrong? Yeah, I mean, 4 people just barged into my house, so... Oh, it's nothing. He doesn't seem to remember, so let's keep quiet. It's gonna be a little tricky, Ellipsis. I just opened my new office, and we've been swamped with work ever since. It's gonna be tough for my family, especially with my daughter getting older. Sorry, Sunita. Take care of your mother for me. Yes, of course. I'm gonna be working late today. Need to get my company on the right path. Meow. Have a good day at work, Father. How you doing, Krill? Sizzle, sizzle. I wanted to make lunch for my husband, but I didn't finish in time. Deep frying, you know, Ellipsis? I love the sound the oil makes. Frying sure puts the F in fun. My downstairs neighbor, Serena, taught me how to make this. She's almost like a walking cookbook, that one. Downstairs. Okay. My younger brother Azel got a job at a big trading company. He goes to work in a suit every day. He's really grown up. Yeah, I think we saw him standing up front. I guess I shouldn't brag, but I'm so proud. At one point, Azel was part of a gang. That's what I remember the name from. Yeah, he was one of the gang members. But Ellipsis, I'm so proud of him. He's really turned his life around. I remember who these people are now. And the kid, the brother. That's right. My friend Sunita is a year younger than me, but she already knows what she wants to do when she grows up. What should I do, Ellipsis? What do I want to do when I grow up, Ellipsis? Yeah? Oop, shiny. Green found. Hey, there we go. Life of Tomatonio, Part 2. Tomatonio falls off the vine. Someone called out to Tomatonio as he stared at his own body in shock. It was the lazy tomato who had also survived the storm due to its small size. Ha! Nobody will want to eat you like that now, the lazy tomato jeered. Despite this, Tomatonio was still confident about his body, from his brilliantly red color to his deliciousness. But at that moment, one last wind from the typhoon passed through the field, turning up dirt and dust. Tomatonio desperately clung on to his vine again, but this time, his efforts were in vain, for the vine holding him finally snapped. Carried by the wind, Tomatonio tumbled toward the forest. His brilliantly red body became scuffed and scratched and covered in dirt. It seemed to go on forever. He finally came to a stop and found himself in the middle of a vast forest. As Tomatonio sat there stunned, he heard footsteps nearby and glanced around for the sound. He found himself face to face with a powerful boar notorious for destroying crops. Huh, there's a delicious-looking tomato on the ground here, the boar said, moving his salivating mouth closer. While Tomatonio wasn't exactly thrilled to be in the boar's presence, he was delighted at the boar's words, thinking that he'd be eaten. However, the boar instead seized the lazy tomato, who had also been blown away by the typhoon's last wind. The healthy-looking lazy tomato grinned with pride as it vanished inside the boar's mouth. But soon the boar cried, "Gross!" and promptly spat what was left of the lazy tomato back out. "I've never had a tomato taste this bad." The boar then glanced over at Tomatonio. "And that one looks even worse. I know it isn't delicious." He left the two tomatoes on the forest floor. Tomatonio was deeply hurt by the boar's words. "Please don't judge me by my looks. I know I taste delicious." His pained voice faded away into nothingness and was swallowed by the dark forest. Time passed, and Tomatonio found his freshness quickly fading. But he was still determined. "I'm not giving up. No matter where I am, I'm still proud of being a tomato. I'm going to be the most delicious tomato ever, and bring happiness to whoever eats me." Tomatonio managed to cheer himself up with his own words, and using the last of his strength, cleaned up his wounds and tightened himself up. Suddenly, his mud-covered skin regained its radiant luster and reflected the dazzling color of sunset. After a short time, a black shadow appeared in the orange sky and descended in front of Tomatonio. Oh, my camera did freeze. Wonder how long it's been like that. Thank you for telling me. Alright, won't Tatiana be excited? Alright, well, that's 5 o'clock. That's where we'll call it for today. Hope you all had a nice time. It's... Hi, Huget. Bye, Huget. It's nice to be back in Crossbell again. Oh, it's been frozen for 10 minutes? Guys, say something, I'll fix it. Anyway, that's it for today. Thanks much for watching, and I'll see you next week. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye.